So man, welcome back on the scene. How's everyone doing? Sweet. Yeah, what's up, Jeanette? Welcome back. How you doing? It's good to see you. You must have had the notifications on to see that I was streaming that quick. Don't really have too many people jump in that fast. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the like. Yeah, this is the one. Let's click on it. See if we can get some things done today, hopefully. Hopefully my sound okay in that. Hopefully. 1 second. Do. I did turn my volume down because I was here last night. Well, my tools are healed up. Ready to go. Standing here outside the door. We do have a bit of gunpowder stocking up over here. But yeah, it's time for me to head back. I should probably turn the machine off. Although I could leave it running. Nah, I'll just leave it running if it's gonna just chop them off, man. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? Welcome back. Good to see you. Let me just click on the multi-stream chat so I can read everything that's everyone's saying, man. What happened, Jenna? How come it was your message was deleted? 1 second. Oh, you're Jonathan's friend. Oh, that's all good. You have to be careful using cap locks, like capital letters, like in the chat. Sort of upsets my Nightbot, but yeah, you should be alright. Just yeah, sorry about that. I just kind of muted you a second. But I've got to head back to base, man. Turn the volume up as well. There we go. We'll have to come over here eventually and do a lot of work to that place. Try and tidy up the area and make it into something. Kind of just... oh no. Yeah, was it just me who heard the creeper? Dunno, man. I did say though, every time I go through this little channel now, I may as well just break a load of the blocks and start digging at the same time. Add you as a friend. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, okay, man. As soon as I get back to the overworld, I will. That could have been bad. Tell you what, the skeletons around here are vicious. Oof, too many of them. Must be a skeleton biome just above us. Must be. to be. But yeah, right, I will add you as a friend, Andrew, no problem. If you want to send me a friend request as well, mine's G3Tabs. There's a skeleton biome above us. Yeah, you can see the sand. Self sands, yeah. They're everywhere, man. They're all having a fight. Oh. Beep beep. Just let me go through, man. This is dangerous, man. Yeah, there's too many skeletons. Way too many skeletons. Let me in. I'm gonna die here. Could have opened the door for me. Kills the durability on the armor. Yeah, I don't really have to worry too much about it though, because it's like with mending, it always, you know. What's that game attack then? Let's have a look. Andrew Allcat Spooky. There you go, I've added you as a friend, bro. I think that's the one, it's probably the only one that's popped up, so it must be. But yeah, man. You might have to accept it. Oh, what was that? I was going back to the overworld, innit? Just throw all this junk in here for now. Oh yeah, you can open the door when you want, can't you? But when I was there, man, didn't care. You can stay in there, you can stay here. Yeah, well, thank you for the 3 dogs, I appreciate that, man. That's a bop. That's so quick. Have to be careful of them zombies, man. They don't like me and I don't like them. But they're everywhere. This part I need to sort out, really. And a few of the other things I was doing yesterday. God damn. Just a temporary measure, man, just to stop stuff from spawning everywhere. There is a lot of stuff here that I need to go and sort out. May as well quickly just organise these before I take them upstairs. I don't know how long that bow's been in that chest, but I put things in places I don't even remember half the time. I just come across it again one day, I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. That's what I like about having the people that I've got on the server at the moment, that they're just, you know, I don't have to worry about nothing, man. It's so good. Right, we're done. I'm going to store this one. Yo, Frank the Tank. Yo, what's up, Frank? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, man. It's kind of you. Drop me a message in the chat if you're watching the stream. Sometimes my subs come from other videos I got on my channel. So yeah, man, I'll be happy to show you around. Right, there's something. I think this comes back one. I think so. Let's have a look at the other ones. Got a lot of lanterns on me. I didn't come up here to do any of this, but... Ouch. Got a bunch of these lights on me, but I've done most of the lights on this build now. I don't have to do the ones at the top because I'm going to be doing something up there that doesn't require me to be doing that. Down here I do need to use the lanterns though. Might as well use these materials out my inventory. They need to go here, so why not? Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Your connection's down. What do you mean? Like your internet connection? It's all good, man. Hopefully it gets better for you, man. What type of internet do you have? Why, it doesn't show like the friend requests that are sent? Yo, what's up, Jose? How you doing, man? Just doing a little bit of work down here with some of these lanterns and lights and glass and everything. Just trying to stop that type of stuff from almost happening. And look at it, man. I couldn't stop them all. I know, it's crazy down here. Well, that's where the zombie was. How about an underground bunker to supply all your stuff and keep it safe? That's what I'd do. That is actually what I do. Something for an aesthetic. How about a giant tree? A huge, huge tree. Whereas you can actually walk into it though. It has like a entrance and you can like live inside the tree. It's like massive. And you can call it the Great Deku Tree. Should stop the mobs from spawning. Hopefully. Hopefully. just for enough time while I work on this. Get all these little ores and stuff out of the way. Can't bury the ore, have to collect it. May as well tidy this part up. I can use the materials to fill that little hole in there. Can I give you some advice to get people to join your SMP? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think the best thing to do, though, is to just show everybody that you're serious with what you're doing. People don't want to sit there and watch something that might not last that long. You know, people want to see, like, something that's going to be there forever, I guess. That's something I would look out for in an SMP. I would want something that's going to last. I wouldn't want it to just, oh, one day all of a sudden, boom, it's just switched up, and where's everything I kind of got committed to? So it's like, I don't know, just do what you enjoy doing mainly, and hopefully the right people will come to the stream. If you're trying to get your SMP or whatever you're doing popular, and by the means of doing that you want any type of person to just come in there and be a part of it, regardless of the quality of that person or that viewer. I mean, you could get some real horrible people join and just ruin everything. You know what I mean? You just gotta do what you want to do in the way you want to do it, and then all the right people that enjoy watching what you want to do should just come about. You know what I mean? They should just show up. Be like, yeah, what's up? This is interesting. I like your style of play, and yeah, and they stay up to date with it. But I don't know. There's loads of different people out there, like there's a huge range of different categories of age and what people are into and levels of maturity. Whether people want humorous stuff, whether people want serious stuff. I mean, my contents can be humorous here and there, but it's quite serious, man. I'm not here messing about and doing crazy things. I'm kind of just being sensible and trying to get as much done as possible with the time that I've got. It's like I don't like wasting my time. I'm trying to do as much as possible. I don't just stand around. Unless I'm AFK, then yeah, I stand around. But make it interesting. I mean, give people a reason to want to play it. Like, having achievements activated is a nice thing, but some people like having mods and, like, you know, add-ons and extras and all this downloadable content. I just like playing it vanilla, because that way I know what I'm looking at. I know everything's like natural. It's the default items in the game, default mechanics. It's just a bit more simpler that way. I don't know. It's like guitar, for instance. You learn how to play guitar in the key of it, well, in the E tuning. But then once you've learned how to play guitar in E tuning, you could learn how to play guitar in drop D or DAG-GAD or E flat. You could you could change your tunings and stuff, and it's kind of like you'd have to relearn a few things here and there in order to play things like that. And it's just, if I ever wanted to do things that was just normal default, then it wouldn't look right. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of like the way I used the ray tracing when I first started the server, and now I'm not using the ray tracing, so a lot of the stuff that I've built, it looks like I've gone excessive with a lot of the things. Like, I've got a lot of torches everywhere. It's not the best thing, but if I was to switch it to ray tracing one day again, it would look good still. And the thing with all the torches is it just means that less chance of stuff spawning in and blowing everything up. Trust me. There was somewhere over here that I needed to work on as well. The farm. What farm? Let me think. Gold farm. Is it a gold farm? Where was this place where I was working yesterday? It's over here. I don't know what I was building here yesterday, but I built something. I did something. Basically, there is going to be buildings out here, and I'm probably going to put a beacon on the top of the building, so it's like a nice little effect with the radius going all around the base, kind of. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them I'm working on. There's one. Where's this one go? Here's another one. Yeah, I'm just working on these. I've been doing a lot, man. Could do with putting some torches down here to fix the floor. Yeah, that's what we've got one like that, to be honest. My friend Corey built it a long time ago. It's a wonderful farm having that, man. You get so many, like, what's it called? You get so much gunpowder from it. Where's the lights going? I don't actually have to put the floor in. I can still do the lights. One of my favourite farms to have though is a shuckle farm. They so useful, man, for storage. Like one of the most important farms. Iron farms are a very first farm. It's like basically if I was going to say what's the first farm to build in the server, it'd be an iron farm with a trading post built into it. Seriously, it really would. What's it for? Oh, the next one. Creeper. What did the creeper do to you, man? Oh, I think I've done that wrong. See these? Them one's wrong. Gotta start from over here so I don't throw myself off. Yeah, yeah, but they are a bit annoying. I have to have the volume loud in my headset so I can usually hear the mobs. You don't really hear the creepers until they're about to blow up though. It's always the way. Yeah, I knew I had them ones wrong. There we go, I'll do nicely. Do what I can with the materials I've got on me. Okay, I do need to put more lanterns going around this way, hang on. All the totems have popped. To be fair, man, I ain't gonna lie, they've been causing me some stress lately. I lost quite a few totems last week when I was farming for diamonds, man. They used to just get this to jump on me. I didn't even realise it. But they come out of all the strip mining areas when you least expect it, man. I'll be honest though, I do prefer seeing the creepers over everything else. Like I prefer, like out of the zombies and the skeletons and the spiders, I prefer to see a creeper in the wild. That way I can just run past it and get a little bit of gunpowder quick time. Everything else like bones and cobweb, I don't know, man, I don't really need it too much. The bones are nice, but I don't really use the web at all. What do you use string for? I mean, I've never really used it for anything. Just bows, really, and we don't do that. We do it the other way. So what's going on here? I ain't got materials. I ain't got the facilities for that one. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to leave a shulker box or two in this area because we will be digging this area out soon. Very soon. Where else can I use these lights, man? My mission is to use all these lights. Welcome back, Jose, man. What, you supposed to dig to Y level 68? What's that for? Is that the height or something? The best height for them? I don't know. When they die from impact. The old velocity. How much do you need to mine? Can't be as much as what I need to mine. Trust me, it really can't. If it is, I'll be shocked. What have I gone 2 down on that one? I probably need to mine another 20 million blocks. 10 million blocks. Yo. When are you gonna do that? Because that might take you a few months, maybe a year. I'm not even joking. I've broke 10 million blocks, and it wasn't quick. Yeah, sounds like a big project, man. Sounds like a huge project. You'll have to show me it, man. You'll have to give me the play-by-play. Show me in stages. Hmm. I don't like leaving little holes hidden. I have to fill them in. Don't know what it is. Well, like I said, I'm trying to use what I can with what I've got. It's definitely going to be a big job, though. What you're embarking on there, dude. 10 million blocks. That's mental. I mean, I've like I said, I've broke 10 million. I've almost broke 11 million blocks, but yeah, man, that's just excessive, isn't it? For a single project, it's mad. Right. I'll have to come back over here with the rest of the materials when I get a chance, but for now that's as good as we're gonna get, man. That's as crispy as it can be for now. All this is gonna break. I don't know where I've got this part here, and I done that little path there, because all of it's gonna get knocked down eventually. Go back over here where I know some needs to be done. I use fireworks like that, nothing, man. Interesting area, man, that I haven't even worked out what I'm doing with it. However, I do need to break this floor to change it. Yeah, man, I'll have a look in a sec, man. I'll have a little check. Teamwork. I knew that was gonna happen. I need food, man. It'd be better to have a beacon doing this, but I'll be honest, when you've got one single layer that you're doing like this, it's good, but it can be a bit crazy. But it's definitely better. I was gonna say, if you're gonna be digging out a huge area, always make sure you've got them beacons. I know sometimes I don't bother with it, but trust me, I should. It should be illegal not to mine with a beacon these days. Running around as if I've got unlimited time in life. I do need fireworks, man. Everything's slow without fireworks. Oh man, look that's why this here, right here, and this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Trying to lighten the darker parts up, man. Tell you what though, summer's coming now. It's getting to them hotter days and I might need a fan soon in this room. You prick. I didn't do nothing, bro. What are you saying? What are you saying? No, that's funny, that's why you have these in your base, man. That's hilarious. Safety zone. Yeah, have it, man. Can't touch me, mate. That's what I'm saying. Enderman safety net, that is. You're getting attacked by an Enderman, you're like, yo, it's gonna kill me? You're like, nah. Safe. Don't even know where that thing did. He teleported and just died in some random place. No, I can still hear him. He ain't happy. Don't know. He's stressed out about my tactic. Yeah, it's a clever little thing. I never really intended for that to be it. For that to be the reason that water was there, but that's one reason why I'm happy it was. Be honest, man, I'm a bit hungry. I didn't have much of a big dinner today, man, for a Saturday. Usually I have like a larger meal. I had no, man, I had some pasta thing. It's alright. Not too bad. I don't know why I'm doing that part there like that. It really don't matter because it's going to get dug out a lot further anyway, but for now I may as well just do it. It looks nice. Looks more refined. Chunk borders. What's that? That's some type of thing where like it's like an add-on where you can just like take big chunks out of the world. Nah, I wouldn't do it like that, man. I mean, you can do it, obviously. It's what you want to do. If you ain't got the time to do it, that's it, man. But I enjoy it. I enjoy mining it all out and stuff. It takes forever, but it's more impressive when you actually do it, man. Actually get it finished. Plus, you can always put all the blocks in the inventory and you get loads of like coal, copper, iron, lapis lazuli, all kinds of stuff. Every ore is sacred. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It comes up like with a little square box on that, innit? Like little lines. Yeah, I've seen people use that. Yeah, that's alright. That's no problem. That's not really an exploit. That's just using something to help you calculate a certain amount of space. I'd use that as well if I had the ability to. I really would. Really would. It's a handy little thing to have. That way you don't build something in between two chunks and risk messing the farm up. I'm only doing this because I'm close to the beacon. But I do wanna start sorting this area out down here. Gives me a larger idea of what's going on with the upper and the bottom part of the base. Oh no. It shows the chunk you're in, like the corners. It happens when you press F3. I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen people on Java use that type of thing. I think I have. Unless it's something else. I used to watch this one streamer, like, I didn't watch him, but I used to, when I was on my breaks, he used to be streaming the same time as me. So I used to just chill looking at his stream sometimes, and he used to do stuff like that. He used to do he used to go for the world record of how fast he could mine a chunk out, like spawn into the game, and then how quick you could actually just mine a whole chunk all the way down to the lowest point. And he had that type of thing on where it just had a box around the chunk, like lines, so it could tell him exactly where he had to mine and where he didn't have to mine. Seemed like a fun challenge though, to be fair. It does seem like a fun challenge. Because there's different strats, isn't it? Like you could try and get yourself a diamond pickaxe or something with some type of efficiency if you're lucky. Or you could just sit there and just do it with stone tools and just, you know, maybe get bits of iron every now and then to speed you up. There's definitely strats to it, depending on where you spawn in. You could spawn in by a village and get some type of enchantment, and I don't know. Group blew up and another one blew up. Yeah, you need to be careful, man, when you're typing in that chat. That's sketchy days. That is sketchy. Oh! But it's not impossible. God. Yeah, I got too much stuff on me at the minute. Leave a few of them lights up there, not too many, because I am using a few still. Yeah, I think you need to build the contraption, man. Build that contraption and then punish them. You never know, man. They might like it. Yeah, I am gonna have a look at that picture soon as well, man. I am gonna have a look at it soon. But yeah, keep me posted with the with the updates on the progress, man. I can imagine it's going to be a very interesting build with some of the stuff you showed me yesterday. Yo, what's up, Toast? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. I ain't too bad, man. I'm not too shabby, bro. Just got some time and I thought I'd hop on and do some work on the realm. Just trying to keep busy, stay productive, man. I did see your messages, man. I appreciate that. That was, kind of you to say. I just haven't had a chance to reply at the moment. I've got a few messages on Discord that are that I haven't responded to at the minute, but I will when I get a chance. I try to stream every day sometimes. Sometimes on the weekends though, I like to have a bit of a rest. I mean, usually I stream late on the evening. If it's a day where I'm busy throughout the day. I haven't really been going up to see my dad all that much lately because he's just he hasn't really needed any of my help. So yeah, because he likes to be alone most of the time. I stress him out. But yeah, it's alright. Yeah, man, you destroy them trees and that, man. Thank you, Andrew. I really appreciate that, bro. Honestly, that means a lot to me. Maybe I'll see you in a few hours, man. If I'm still streaming, I should be still streaming for a good few hours. Do need to do some lights though to stop everything from spawning here. Oh, there aren't that many trees. But I don't know, man. I thought you said it was a jungle biome and there was too many trees, man. I was like, use a flint and steel if you ever get tired of the trees. Personally, I like to collect the wooden saplings, though, man. I'll go and drop some of these blocks off as well because I'm stacked. Got some shulker boxes up here. I'm just throwing materials that I'm gonna use back in there. Yeah, man, I'll check that out, man. I will actually check them things out right now. Same with Andrew's what's it called? Thing they wanted to show me. I just need to find my phone. I ain't got a clue where my phone is. Oh, it's in my pocket. Here it is. This is daytime and I'm not gonna get hit by any mobs. Yo, that pixel art's pretty sick. Yeah, that one's sick, man. I do like that toast. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. Well, where are them characters from? Yeah, I do like that. Oh, that's not too many trees. Not too many trees. It is a jungle biome now. You're lucky with how little trees there are there. Shouldn't take too long to get that clear, to be fair, bro. Yeah, man, it's looking good though, man. I like that pixel art. That is sweet. I'll catch you later, Andrew, man. Good luck with the jungle biome, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon. Hey, has been hotel. Why is it like some type of cartoon type of thing, like cartoon slash anime? Seems that type of animation to me. Yeah, it seems alright though, man. I do like the way you've done it, man. I've never really been that good at pixel art, so when I do see somebody do pixel art, it does take me in. The one thing about pixel art is you do need a set place for it. You couldn't just have it popped up and just chilling in some random place. You'd have to have like a nice room for it, like somewhere in a building. Like you'd have to build a huge gallery, like a huge art gallery, massive it would have to be, so that you could fit these exhibits in each of the vicinities. Yeah, that's sweet, man. Yeah, but we did have a bunch of pixel art on our last map that we had back in the day, but none of it that was made by me. I wouldn't say I'm that good at it. I feel like to do pixel art, you'd have to like copy some type of background or some image. You have to really copy something. Or I feel like you do anyway. I mean, anybody who can do pixel art without any type of reference, I can't work out how they do that. If people do, you've got to have something that you copy it from, sure though. Oh, you lost the world. Oh, that's no good, bro. That's upsetting. I'm always downloading backups, man. Always. You really do fill up with stuff so quick. Alright, man, no worries, dude. I'll probably go for a break soon anyway. I've got to make a phone call, to be honest. Otherwise, it's the same thing every night. A bundle? Yeah, I've used the bundle, but I don't think they're that good, to be honest. You just probably better off using a shuttlebox. I know you can access them while they're in your inventory, but it's just... I don't know, I don't think much of them, to be honest. I feel like the inventory space should have been a little bit larger on them, so you can carry more choice. At least 12 or a 16 grid or something. I know people use it as a duplicating method. I don't particularly know how to do it. I haven't really looked at it, but I do know people know how to do that type of stuff with it. It's not too bad though, man. There's loads of methods on this game to do stuff like that, but I just avoid it all. I do. Don't even want to know how it's done. Okay, so what am I doing here now? Let's open this part up a bit more. There was a lot of water that we placed here, that we had to fill in here. That's why there's so much dirt underground. Yeah, there was a lot of water issues that we had here, I remember. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? Not much, mate. Just chilling. Made another backup of the realm earlier. How you been, man? Probably about to go for a break soon, so it's all good though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man, nice. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. Just chilling, to be fair. Just cracking on with it. You know how it is. Just doing our best. That's all we can do. Got a huge amount of digging to do at this base, I mean, like down here and what I'm doing here, but I'm only doing it because I'm just, I don't know, trying to get more of the centre of the base done, trying to create some space down here so we can have some farms and that and just make it look nice and impressive. Yeah, man, if you want, you can. You don't, you can, if you want, man. Like, if you want, bro, you can concentrate on your area if you like. I know you've been putting so much work into that area, and I know you want me to come over there and have a look at it and kind of show what you know, what you've been up to, with all the time you spent with it. Trust me. I would like to see what you come up with as well, man, with all the time that you spend on it. Quite excited. But if you do want to just, you know, help and just do something over here, you can if you want, man. Don't feel like don't ever feel as if you have to, though. I noticed you killed a wither, a few withers as well, man. How did it go? Was you alright? Yeah, it's all good. I understand, man. Yeah. How did you kill him? Like, did you just fight him, or did you like trap him? Yeah. probably best to like be careful, man, where you do it. You're probably better off fighting them in the end or something, to be fair. I wouldn't fight them on the overworld, because wherever the things spit, them things travel forever until they eventually collide with something. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace that ceiling with like the smooth stuff, so about that level there, nice and smooth. I appreciate that, man. Just gonna build it to where them beacons are, and then just, yeah. Try my best to gather all the materials and not let it despawn. Me? Do I ever feel like I'm ever gonna get bored? Maybe. I don't think I'd ever get bored with what I'm doing, because it's all down to Minecraft is all down to not what's within the game or not what you can do within the game. It's what you yourself can think of. It's all about like what's in your head. So the game lasts as long as your imagination can last, and my imagination can be wild, man. I can think of like so many different things I'd want to do to this world. It's like it's easily an endless endeavor for me. I mean, there's not a point where I could ever get to this world and be like, yes, I've completed it. I'm 100% happy. Nothing else that needs to be done. There's always going to be something that needs to be done. But I feel like with certain games that come out in the future, like GTA 6 and stuff, I probably will, step back and have a bit of a brief pause on the game and stuff, and just go with the times, I guess. Because GTA is a big game. It's a game that everybody's going to play, and I am going to play it myself. I mean, it is a huge game. But the thing with the GTA franchise, I'm not one to get too absorbed and addicted to it. I don't know what they could do with that game that's going to make it like so addictive and make it so you can just play it for hours and hours on end and never actually hit a wall, like a brick wall, like what happens with games eventually. You kind of keep playing and then you kind of hit a ceiling that you can't get through. So as soon as I hit the ceiling and stuff and whatnot, I'll most likely I'll come back and play Minecraft every day again. Depends though. GTA is going to be an interesting game. There's going to be a lot to do with that. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be funny. Especially with your friends. If your friends are playing it, it's going to be funny. There's some around there you could throw some stuff in. But I do need some more shulkers in this area, to be honest. Yeah, I will. That is a good idea. Definitely. You know what the best thing about YouTube is? It literally just, it has a forever, like a history that which lasts forever, and it never deletes, and you can always go back to it and just see, and it comes up with literally every time somebody's donated to me or something, every donation my channel's ever received. There's a huge list back from day one, and when I look at it and see it all, man, it's quite crazy when you think of it. I wish YouTube actually gave you an option to publicly show it though, the list, so people could just look at it. I wish that would be a great feature. It's alright, man. It's a shame though. Yeah, them ones that you did look really good. I did like it. Yeah, you will, yeah. If you go back to, not the beginning of this channel, but you'd have to go back to this playlist of what this realm is. This realm was of the 1.20, when the 1.20 first dropped. Going to need a few more shuttle boxes over here, man. I'll go and get some because I am going to go for a quick break in a second. I'm going to need some torches as well. Oh, what's that? Oh, you've got some. Awesome. I'll try and put some torches up to stop all the mobs from spawning. Yeah, man, just going to try and connect it all, man. Hey, you got plenty there, bro. No, I don't think we're going to need that many G's. That'll do. If you want, though, when I go for my break, if you're going to help me, I'll literally just protect myself here real quick and I'll watch you. That way I can kind of see. It's a bit of a mess there. Try and tidy it up a bit, man, make it easier so I can see. Have I got torches? Yeah, I've got like 52 on me. I'll give you them. Here you go. I don't need them. That should be enough to light up the area, carefully placed, I guess. Yeah, about that, man. About that, I guess. That block there's another. There we go, you can kind of see it better like that. But yeah, just I'm just gonna push it all the way up to the where that other beacon is for now. Just try and do it in sections because I have to. My initial thing is to push this back down here to 200 by 200, but because that's such a big job, I've just been doing it in sections, doing little bits at a time. Reason I've been starting to do this though is because we've got a lot of this smooth stone sitting in the furnaces, so and we've got a lot of lanterns and stuff and glass that need to go down. But yeah, I'll try and be quick, man. I won't be that long, man. I'm not going to be like more than 25 minutes, trust. Hopefully. If you didn't make Minecraft content anymore, what would it make? Ark Survival Evolved content, Ark Survival Ascended, Rust, possibly Rust. Let me think. 7 Days to Die is a good game. I like open world survival sandbox games where you level your character up and you can gain resources in order to build and upgrade your equipment. That is my niche. Any game like that, I'm in love. Trust me. I don't know what it is. It's all about being able to collect stuff and, you know, putting yourself in a better position with how much you've collected. I like games to be quite difficult though as well at the same time. I don't like them to just be really, really easy, like you just smash through loads of enemies. Like I prefer GTA, like, if the GTA 6 comes out, I prefer that to be like a serious simulator. I wouldn't want to be running around with a gun like and getting shot like 20 times in the back of the leg and that and just running around normal. I want to see realism in games. I like simulation, like that new game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, whatever it is. That game is sick. I looked at that game and that game looks so good. Looks like one of the best RPGs I've ever seen. Yeah, I played the game Raft. Me and Scopes played it for a bit, man. It's a good game. It is a good game, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It's good, but it's a bit slow from time to time. It's a game that you could play while just chilling and probably playing another game at the same time. Seriously. It was very, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's been more updates and stuff, but it is a bit slow. I did like it though. I did like it, but yeah. But yeah, if I had to choose one and I had to pick one and only one to play for the rest of my life, but it couldn't be Minecraft, it would definitely be Ark Survival. Ark, definitely, 100%. That game, that game was the height, the peak of my experience in gaming. Believe it or not, that was the peak. Never had anything like a better experience than that. I met a lot of friends on there. You know, what I mean, met a lot of people. Most people I ever like had to communicate with was because of that game. Literally, if you didn't talk to people, you were done. Even if you did talk to people, you could have been done. So it was a good game, though, man. It's not what it was, so that I wouldn't go ever play that game and think, oh yeah, Tab said this game was great, and then play it and then think, oh, this game's dead, because Ark when it first came out is completely different to Ark now. It's a completely different game. They kind of ruined it, to be honest. But I'll be back in a bit, man. I've got to quickly go for a break. I won't be that long. But yeah, sweet, man. I won't be that long, man. Have I ever tried the game? Yeah, I've seen that, man. Right, see you in a bit, man. See you in a bit, guys. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Oh man. Yeah, I was on the phone for a little while, my bad. Bunch of materials here as well, man. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? What, from mining all them trees? Yeah, that's why I don't play with keyboard and mouse, to be honest. That's why I prefer playing with a controller, because you can play for longer without it kind of wearing on your dexterity. I mean, some people are just like used to it, but I'm not used to it. I couldn't play on a keyboard and mouse for the very long without having a bad shoulder. I have done it for a few games, not many though. Probably 5% of the games I play. Mainly RTSs, like strategy games. Command and Conquer and stuff. You broke the mouse. Yeah, to be fair, I had to buy a new mouse recently. From the left click was a bit weird. It wouldn't click properly, so I had to get a new mouse. But I got the other one repaired. How do you mean? Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How's your day going? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, just to like score it up, innit? Just to line it up. That's not a bad idea, man. That's loud. Yo, what the hell? Just landed in Florida. Had a good day as well, nice. What are you doing in Florida? Florida is nice. I think that's where Andrew Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan are at the moment in Florida. I think they went over there from Romania recently. What are you doing over there? Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. I'm so sorry about that. I should make a short out of it and just call it RIP headphone users. God damn. Ah, yeah, nah. Nah, I weren't talking to you then, Andrew. I was talking to Pookie. You're just doing it for all the creeper haters. Well, to be fair, that creeper then just got a good jump on me. Didn't expect it, but it did. Do some torches placed in some decent places down here to stop everything from spawning. And this pickaxe is almost finished. Yeah, man, just keep sending some pics of the progress, man. What's he come from? Seriously, no. Where did this dog come from? Like, this dog was following me. I don't know where this dog came from. That's so strange. I can't. I don't know. Don't know how that dog just started following me out of nowhere. Just spawned. That's what I'm thinking. Like, where did that come from? I think it was just like popped out of nowhere. I didn't tame it. I didn't click on it. I haven't seen a dog in days. Boom. Yeah, to be fair, when I saw your when I saw the PC that you was playing on, like, you know, when you sent me that picture of like what you had built, and you had all the writing on the sides and stuff, it comes up with what graphics card you were using. I think you had like a GTX 970 or something. To be fair, that is a pretty old card. Alright, man, I'll check it out in a sec. Pretty loud, that, isn't it? Ah, it's broke on my inventory. Look, I thought they fixed that stuff with the patches recently. Look, no. Broke. Yeah, maybe he got hit by the lightning. Maybe it just got scared of the lightning. I don't blame it, to be fair. I would have I would have done the same thing. That was loud. Oh, you used TNT? How did you get the TNT? What did you do? Oh man, it was loud in my headset as well, man, to be fair. I was a bit shocked by that lightning then. Every time it happens, it gives me a little jump. I do have it loud in my headset though, because I like to hear the game. Takes me away to that special place, far away in the Minecraft lands. It's going to be nice once it's done though. I can't imagine what this area is going to look like, this whole 200 by 200 after I've fully finished working on it. And I'm happy with it, and I can literally call it complete. Because I'm not going to go as in-depth as I am on this. See how I've gone, I'm building everywhere on this 200 by 200. Other parts of the map I won't go too crazy underground. But I will try and make above ground look really nice, like a city. Try and do some subway systems as well, some type of tunnels. But this needs to be the base, where we have all the farms. All the stuff that we used to build. Yeah, I'll have to check out that progress though, Andrew. See how far you've gone. Just keep doing it, man. Just keep getting it done. That's what I'm like though, man. It's like I'm always eager to keep getting stuff done. I don't like to pause too many times. This pickaxe right here is done. So, what's this doggo doing? What's going on? Is this my dog? Yes, it is. Where's all the dogs everywhere? Oh yeah, you can chill there, bro. There you go. Ah. Good enough. Well, mate, you got the best seat in the house. I don't know why these dogs keep showing up though. Trying to see if it's that one over there. If it was, then something's bothering them. No, it weren't. Dunno, just random dogs are just spawning everywhere. Volume mods. What type of volume mods? Like on the game or like third party? Like some type of software? Yeah, that's a farm that I would like to build on this map. To be fair, which farm? We don't ever really need to build some type of slime farm because usually whenever I'm building stuff, like see what I'm doing now, usually I dig such a big area out, there's loads of slime spawning. Like over there's a slime chunk down where we have all the lava. That's why I had to put the carpet down to stop the slimes from spawning, but But yeah, don't really use slimes for too much, really. Well, you do, but I don't. It is a good farm to have, though. Ah, yeah, third-party software. See, I don't really use anything like that, man. I don't like anything to interfere with my OBS or my Streamlabs. I turn anything off that can conflict with anything. I just have like the main things that I need on while I'm streaming or recording videos, so I don't bloat any of my CPU or my graphics card or whatever I'm using. Yeah, I'll have to see how you're doing it, man. I'll have to check it out, man. Just keep like posting, like updating me with it, like pics of like the process, so I can get a better understanding of what you're doing. Sounds like a big job though, Andrew, I tell you. That's the best type of jobs, the ones that last long. Put more detail into the larger ones. Yeah, let me have a little look though. Have a little look. We'll see all them mobs over there. Want me to run into them and just start YOLOing it. See how I last. Looks like there's quite a few things spawned over there, to be fair. What the hell? How did you, how much TNT do you have, man? That's crazy. And did you do all that in, like, you've done all that in, what the hell, man? You've done a lot there, that's a lot of TNT that you've put down there, I'm telling you. How did you mine all that? Was it TNT that you did? Well, it looks like you've used TNT. Are you ready? Them baby zombies are annoying. And that went off like a grenade. Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning. It's such a dark area. The Filzer. I did have a Filzer moment, I really did. Back on the old hardcore server realm that I started a long time ago that people played on for a month, but then it kind of died out because no one got interested in the other one. I mean, if anyone wants to do that, they can. Like, I do have a realm where people can play, and it's like a hardcore realm. You get one life. It lasts a month. But I don't know, I stopped doing it because no one was interested. Oh, the TNT machines, that's what you've used. Yeah, yeah, show me them TNT machines. I'd like to see what they look like, how to build them. I probably wouldn't really use any, but I don't know, I might experiment one day. Yeah, I'm not that good at hardcore. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm not that good, but I'm just, I'm not cautious enough. Especially in the beginning when I ain't got the armor. You need that armor, man. You need full Netherite and Elytra, Feather Falling, totems. Yeah, you really need that stuff. I mean, I've had experiences where I've died with full armor because of a creeper and the fact that I don't wear my chest piece. So on hardcore, you'd play the game a lot differently. You'd be so cautious. So cautious. You'd have to like stop playing whenever you get tired. Why is this? Where the hell's this go? I don't go nowhere. This goes somewhere. Yeah, that's the best way to be honest, Pookie. Just go with the flow, just enjoy yourself at the way. I don't even want to go down there, to be honest. I think it goes to the end, or somewhere, to be fair. Don't want to jinx it, but I haven't actually died on this game in such a long time. I popped a totem, but I haven't died, which is mad, to be honest. Kinda lost. Oh. Bounced off that slime then. Oh, I'm lost. Yeah, totems, honestly, if you do get totems in hardcore, then you are kind of set, but it's a bit different now. It's a little bit different these days. Like, you can't really AFK it like you used to be and just get stupid amounts, so yeah, you still have to be careful, man. Yeah, there's so many huge updates came out since the SMP. If you think about it. The SMP was so long ago that there was so much that wasn't actually in the map. Deep Slate wasn't a thing, man. It's crazy how Deep Slate just wasn't a thing. Doesn't even seem like that long ago. I remember this game before XP bars and before hunger bars. Food only really used to heal. All food used to do would be heal your character. You wouldn't even have a hunger bar, no food bar, no nothing. Yeah, what's up, Toast? Welcome back, man. You're in a basement. Nice. I always build some type of basement. I always build underneath and above everything. I try to maximise or I utilise every bit of space. Every bit of space is important, especially when you're trying to work on the radius. I mean, I've got this 200 by 200. If you look at the coordinates, 200 by 200 is so important for everything I'm working on. Going all the way across that bar then, just to go one across when I could have just hit that one. So weird. I always do that. Like, see how my pickaxe is there? And my sword is there. I travelled all the way down to get to my sword. It's ridiculous. Think about mining a pretty high above ground. Well, not high above ground, but not too deep. You get a load of these diorites and andesites, granites. How much there is there of that diorite? That's mad. Such a huge vein of it. Really? The first time you ever played was when you could run around on a super flat? Nah, I never played it back then. That's further than me, man. That's crazy. That's mental, that is, bro, honestly. Yeah, man, Toast. Whenever you're done, man, just send it and I'll check it out. I mean, what do you guys like to do when you're playing Minecraft? What's like what's your first thing? You know, you join into a world. Obviously, you know, you want to get good armor and good tools, enchantments. But once you set up and that, what would you do? Do you travel? Or do you work on the spawn? Do you like to look for that perfect spot to build? What's your interest? What do you like to do? Because to be honest, man, my favourite thing is just spawning in, doing a 360 pan of everywhere, and basically saying goodbye to it because it's not going to look like that for long. And then to be fair, man, I used to just try and work on the map a little bit more than actually get my stuff together, which was stupid. Like when I first started playing a long time ago, again, from not playing, I didn't realise that there was stuff like mending in the game, because there was a period where mending weren't even an enchantment. Enchantments were very basic back in the day before I started playing again. So I used to like save the tools and stuff, and I never used to like using my diamonds and wasting them. Or even using them. I never even liked utilising them. Unless I was literally mining obsidian. It's the only block my diamonds tools would be used on is obsidian back in the day. And the site is pigeon poop block. Never thought about it like that, but it really does have that type of blend to it, doesn't it? I don't really like use too much to do with granite or diorite. I don't really use it, but I do like collecting them because I see them as not a very common block. See this stone, that's super common. But granite and diorite, andesite, tough, black stone, anything like that, man, you know, it's quite rare to me. I like to keep it, hold on to it, or save it up until the point where I'm going to use it for a build. I think the reason I don't build out of those materials though is because you see the size of the buildings that I build. If I had them blocks in my palette when I was actually building, I would need to farm so much of it just to get a decent sized building done. It would hold me back. It really would. That's why I choose to do stone and the other stuff like stone bricks. Because although it's very easy to get, I still have to process it and it takes me some time. And it does look good, man. It's either that or quartz, but if you did something like that, a quartz, ridiculous. You'd be working on it for years of your life to just do this floor and ceiling out of quartz. Oh, it'd be quite crazy. It'd be good, but it'd be crazy. When you first start, well, it's like just spawn in, run. Yeah, that's kind of like, wow. I like diamonds. I like to get diamonds. It's like, I'm very similar. I'm very laid back and stuff, but it's like the first thing I like to do, man, is just get as much wood as possible. I like to get as much wood as possible so I don't have to come back up from underground for a few days. I don't need to travel around. I don't need to get any saplings or get any wheat. I like to collect as much as I can above ground on the first night. Maybe make a bundle so you can bundle a few things together. As many seeds as possible, but mainly wood. Try and get a bed as well. Try and get some sheep for a bed. And then just go back to 0, with that wood. Craft a crafting table and some ladders and just go underground for the night time. And then during that period of night time, if you haven't got a bed, just tidy up downstairs, make it into a little crafting station, storage station, and kind of shape it into the way that it's going to evolve into slowly. But at the same time, with all that wood, I like to make a long ladder, like loads of ladders, in other words, and then dig all the way down to bedrock. And the way I'll do that is I'll just get a load of stone pickaxes in my inventory and completely empty my inventory. I haven't really got much at that stage of the game. And then I'll just tunnel downwards, like dig a couple down that way, so I don't just dig straight down into lava or a big ravine or something. And then I'm all the way down there ready to farm some diamonds. That's usually what I do, man. Yeah, that's exactly it, bro. That's exactly it. Toast, that is exactly what you do, man. That's what I do. Start builds and progress just keeps growing from there. See, my problem is, yeah, sorry if I'm a bit slow with the chat, but I'm just trying to have a proper good answer back to everything that's being said to me rather than just like being really quick with it. It's like, my problem is when I start a map is I'll build. No, I won't even build. I'll just dig. I'll dig. And I'll be using like the most basic of stuff. Like I might have diamond tools and stuff, but I won't really have them fully enchanted and stuff. And I'll be doing loads of work trying to get stuff done when really I should just be trying to get my enchantments. Get my XP up and... yeah, that's what I should be doing. But I get sidetracked with stuff that I enjoy doing. Diamonds is a bit harder to come across these days. It used to be so easy just to find them. It ain't that hard either these days, but I'd say it's definitely a little bit more difficult. I have to go do some lanterns over here, man. This is terrible. Man, I'm just gonna throw a lantern there for now. It's just stressing me out. It's got rapid fire, yes. What the hell? Yeah, it's nice to be playing with friends. To be fair, when we first start a world, we do play quite a lot with like a few people sometimes, but in the end, people drop off, you know. A lot of people drop off. All that stuff stressed me out, man. But yeah, it's kind of nice, like when you start fresh in it, it's like, you know, when you first start a world, it's kind of, it's like a honeymoon period where you're just really happy and enjoying it. Everything's quite a rush, but then you settle down and you get maxed out stuff, you get your elytra, and yeah, man, it's just becomes a building game then, rather than trying to level up and get better stuff. Stone pickaxe. Yeah, I was terrible. I used to use like stone pickaxes and stuff for a long time. Like I'd be there just mining, doing stuff with stone, and a few of the people on the server, like people I'd play with, would be out there trying to get stuff like so it'd be going faster. I'd just be there making the base look nice and making it a bit organised while everyone else would be doing all that. I wouldn't say fun stuff, but I'd just say different stuff. The adventuring stuff. My favourite colours probably you see the colour of the green on that silent armour trim writing. That's probably my favourite colour. I love that colour, man. Like, just the writing. Like, see on my sword there, the Tabs Dragon Slayer. That writing's mint. I mean, that colour's mint. I love that colour, man. That's my favourite colour. By far. It's always been my favourite colour. I do like turquoise as well. I like cyan. I like purple. I like red. How did I pick my YouTube name? Well, to be honest, man, my name that people know me for is Tabs. Like everybody I know, even my friends, even if I was to show him, like if I was to pull my dad's phone out now and literally go through his contacts and show you my name, it would say Tabs. It wouldn't even say Son. It wouldn't even say my name, what my actual name is. It's just Tabs. And my friends used to call it me, and that's what I've always been known by. And Mania is just because when I initially first started playing Minecraft, like, and streaming it, and my idea was to invite people and, you know, have this type of SMP type of server where I personally believed, and everybody, like my friends as well, when I told them about the idea, they said it was going to be manic. They were like, it's going to be chaos, it's going to be crazy, you're going to build all this, you're going to do everything, and it's just going to get grief trolled, and it's going to be kind of like just mania. So I was like, yeah, probably. You're probably right. And then also, like, you know, TabbzMania. You ever, like, the Tasmanian Devil? I don't know if you've ever watched the Tasmanian Devil, but it was an old cartoon back in the day, made by the same people that make Bugs Bunny and stuff. So I just thought TabbzMania. It sounds like Tasmania, but it's TabbzMania. You know what I mean? It's like, and then gaming, because it's a gaming channel based on gaming. That's it, man. That's really it, to be fair. You want to know how long it took me to think of it? About 30 seconds. I spent about 30 seconds thinking of it. And I was like, yeah, that'll do. I was just more eager to start doing stuff on YouTube. When it came to setting my stuff up and that, when I first started streaming, everything was poor. I never had any overlay. I never had any type of, like, I never had the sound looking good. My resolution was in 480p, because I didn't have a clue what I was doing with bit rates and resolutions. So the first time I actually was streaming, I kind of rushed, and I've always been the same. I've like kind of slacked on the type of, like, you know, some of the stuff that people do, the jazzy editing and stuff, and the zoom ins and stuff, and I don't really do any of that. I just try my best to get as much content out there and gameplay as possible of me doing stuff, rather than wasting my time trying to make it look jazzy, you know. That's how this all happens, man. Otherwise it would take me forever to do stuff like this if I was just editing so much stuff with it. That's why it's nicer to just do live streams. I could just do upload videos of what I'm doing here, but the idea of live streaming it was so everybody could see that it was legit. Like, if I didn't live stream what I was doing, people would be like, oh yeah, what goes on behind the cameras when you're not actually recording. Well, to be honest, everything I do on these servers, everything that I do on Minecraft personally, is just live streamed. Like, there's not a moment where I'm running around and doing stuff off camera. Nothing. I don't even know. The only thing that I've probably ever done is just, I don't know, just check to see if some of the chests were overfilling, like when I was AFK in farms. I've never really built anything off cam. But yeah, that was it, man. Just, Warner Bros. Yeah, it was Warner Bros. Trust me. I like Warner Bros, man. They made some really good, like, cartoons back in the day. I used to love them. I still do. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm, like, very nostalgic, even though it's a bit immature and silly. Like, I'll sometimes put some of them old cartoons on and just watch them and laugh. Like, I think it's more because I used to watch them when I was a kid, and it's more of a nostalgic effect rather than I'm interested in it. Like, my favourite's Daffy Duck. That dude's despicable, man. He's despicable. Funny guy though. Probably my favourite character. Daffy Duck is definitely my favourite character from Warner Bros. Or any of that type of, like, any of the old cartoons. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, man. Because you watched it when you was younger, it means something to you. It's not just, like, an entertainment value. It's actually a comfort value, believe it or not. Because, wow, these guys are fast. It's actually just comforting to watch stuff that you used to watch when life was just so much simpler. Family was, like, going good. Everything was good. Not a care in the world type of life. That's it, man, isn't it? When you're low on something, you take it personally. Like, whenever I'm low on lanterns, you'll see me AFK in the lantern farm for a week. I'm not even sure how many lanterns I've got left, but I'm going through them quick doing stuff like this. But yeah, getting there, man. I'm gonna do this to here because I'm gonna widen these out to these and just get these there, and it's probably gonna be a bit different eventually, but as long as I'm in range of the beacons, then I'm good. Just gotta keep moving that beacon around until I can farm a ton of them. I've actually got a new PC coming soon though, man. PC's on the way. I think it is anyway. Yeah, nah, bless. Sure, yo, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that, man. Want me to show you what I've been up to, man? I'm just mining something out here at the moment, trying to tidy up down here. Yeah, but that's it, Pookie, man. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of programs that, old stuff that she's watched that she would enjoy watching again. Right, this is it, man. This is what we've been working on. I do appreciate you stopping by, though, King, man. My day's been going okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, this is our survivor realm that we've been working on for the last 7 to 8 months. There's a lot that still needs to be done, but there's a lot that's already been done. I'm also streaming on YouTube if you want to watch it in a better resolution. I have like 2 streams going on at the moment. At the moment, it's only open to like certain people I can trust, and people who have been here for a long time, and people I can count on to not just grief the server and stuff. I mean, as you can see, there's a lot of valuable stuff just lying around, and a huge amount of time's gone into it all, man. Not just by me, but by multiple people as well that have been spending their time on here. Nah, thank you so much for understanding, bro. I really do. But given time and stuff, man, if you're still here in the future, man, when I do open it up for people to join more, then definitely. But at the moment, I'm just kind of getting it ready, and I'm kind of want to get this all done to the certain level, and then back it up and put it onto another realm slot, and then I'll have this one that's here safe with just like the trusted group of people, like my team, and then we'll also be able to then go onto the other realm and risk it for a biscuit. You know what I'm saying? See how it goes. If it gets wrecked in about 6 months, man, I'll just come back to this where it's not wrecked and it's all fresh, put it on another realm, and I'll consider having to put commands on, like activate cheats. At the moment, there's no cheats activated, it's just completely legit, 100% survival. But if I put it on the realm and it gets wrecked on this other realm, and then, I'll have to restart it, but I'll bring it back to this point that we have, or whatever point we've got the other server at. But then I'll have to activate some type of commands to protect everything and stop people from destroying it, and it'll take a lot more work, that will, though, and it'll take away the ability to gain achievements and upgrade the leaderboards, which is a bit dead in my opinion. But that's the best I can do, man, if people want to play on a world like this with me and, be a part of the SMP. But over time, man, with like people who have been here for a long time, and people who show interest, and people who are not just here for their own endeavours, I will see that from them. It will take time, but I'll see that within them, like that they are, genuine. They just want to be on the server and be a part of a crew, be a part of a team like this, get stuff done and have fun times with zero drama and abuse or any problems. And yeah, when I do work out the people who I feel like have them motives, then yeah, I'll even invite them to play on the actual OG one, like this one. Like, I do have a few people that play on here now, but they're basically my team, you know what I mean? It's like I class them as the team. Like, these people that play on here, they have the ability to join whenever. Like, it's like it's not as busy as I'd like it, but it's genuine people coming on here and just doing genuine work, man. I would, bro, but it's just I couldn't, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it just for the fact that, yeah, I don't want to just invite people, because I'd have loads of people asking me to invite them just so they can run around and have a look. And believe me, I'd have like hundreds and hundreds of people probably asking me over a span of a couple of weeks. But in the future, maybe, man. Maybe what I could do is I could back this world up at some point, put it on a secondary realm, and say, there you go, guys, go and have a walk around. It'll probably get trashed after about a week, but have a walk around, I guess. But yeah, man, if you want to check me out on YouTube, please do, man. It's kind of my primary streaming platform. I do Twitch as a secondary. So say if I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'd probably be streaming on YouTube type of thing. But yeah, I've just been working down under here at the minute. Just trying to get part of this base done. That's the first time you've seen that one. Oh damn, Pookie, that's crazy, man. Oh, I thought you had already saw that. That's been there for it's been there since the beginning, man. I actually had a break from the main spawn area and went over there to do that because Corey built a shard farm, and I wanted to build something over there. So we all, me, Scopes, Corey, even Mikey was over there, and we were literally like draining the monument. It took a while, man. It was long. We used sand. We just did all sand, and it worked, but it did take a long time. My left finger, because that's the finger that I use for dropping, like, you know, placing stuff, like left finger there. You know what I mean? Left finger there. That's the button I use, so my left finger was killing me, man. Could do with some smooth stone. Yeah, near enough, man. TabbzMania underscore gaming, I think. Because you can't have spaces on Twitch, so I just had to do an underscore. To be fair, man, if I could go back in time, I'd probably change my name to something like just Tabs. You know how people just have just one word. Be easier that way. People would find me easier. I bet everybody has gaming at the end of their name these days. I actually went to grab something and I didn't even grab what I needed. Do I have any tips on starting a Minecraft realm? Best thing to do, man, is work on the spawn. Concentrate on the spawn. Do everything at the spawn. Put everything that you care about at the spawn. That way, if anybody ever comes on and destroys everything, yeah, or causes you problems, all you gotta do is fly around the spawn to check on all your stuff. If you've got stuff like 1,000 blocks there, 2,000 blocks there, 10,000 in that direction, you've got projects all over the place, then if you're going to come online and see if anyone's tried messing with your stuff, you're going to have to travel around and start really investigating. So I'd just work on the spawn area. That way, as soon as you spawn in, quickly fly around a radius of 1,000 blocks and see if it's all good. Depends if you're going to play with other people, though. If it's just going to be a solo round, then I'd just concentrate on making a self-sustaining area. Like, see how I'm working on this 200 blocks area. Once it's all done, every type of farm, every type of growth, anything that you can grow in this game will be under the roof of this place, being able to be farmed. I'd like to create like a bunker, like imagine if a nuclear war happened. Oh damn. Yo, what's up, Toast? Thank you for following, man. I appreciate that, bro. Is that your Twitch account? Yo, what's up, QB? Welcome to the stream. How long have I been working on the server? Probably about 7 or 8 months, man. I'll quickly show you, though, real quick, everything we've been working on. This is like the main area. Careful, man. These guys have been having a party for the last few weeks. Can you tell? But anyway. This is basically what we have so far. I appreciate you guys stopping by, man. It's not finished and there's a lot of scaffolding in places like here that I haven't finished, I haven't taken down yet, so excuse some of the scaffolding at the top because it's not finished. It's good to see you, Toaster, man. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Hopefully I can get to affiliate on Twitch one day. I'm not that far off, I just gotta get a bunch of people talking in there, but yeah. I'm more focused on YouTube, to be honest. YouTube's my jam. Hopefully they offer me a contract one day. Exclusive. YouTube exclusive. Nah, but this is what I've got going on so far, man. It's not finished, but it's almost getting there. Plenty of work to do though. Got to fill in this ocean. Boom, boom. Scopes has been taking down this mountain, my friend. Been smashing all this down. But the best part about all this and checking out the progress and me flying around here is if you were to go back to, say, this playlist and go to episode 30, episode 40, episode 50, episode 60, episode 70, you could see the stages of what was here before. I mean, look at my coordinates and then put the coordinates in and just look at the coordinates on them playlists and you'll be like, yo, that's really what it looked like. It's crazy, man, like how much we've flattened out and just cleared. There used to be a jungle over there. Massive jungle. Huge jungle. Should have seen what Mikey's base looked like before I completely, like, trimmed everything away from it to clear it up. I still haven't finished with that area yet, but I'm going to tidy that up real nice. I'll still keep his base there, though, but I'm going to build something around it so it just, like, blends with the area better. I ain't got the heart in me to literally break anything that my friends build. If someone's put effort into something, I'm not going to take it down. If anything, I wish you would come on and really like establish that section. You know, really try, man, like to do something for that section. But he's busy doing other stuff, innit? So I don't blame him. But yeah, this is what we have so far, man. Trying to look for someone to play with. Well, I do have a Discord. I mean, if you want to join my Discord, there's people in that Discord that may have servers that you may be able to join. However, with this server in the future, I will be opening it to more people, to more, you know, to more of the variety of people rather than just like people I trust. But that's going to be on a backup server, like, so this one is 100% safe. I ain't gonna gamble this. Spent too much time on it, man. And we actually have a lot of people on here. Like, wow, we have a few people on here putting a lot of work in, and I wouldn't want them to waste their time either now, to be honest. Not just my time. Right now I'm just streaming, man. I'm streaming doing this, innit? But in the future, possibly, whenever I open the server up for people to join, but right now, man, I'm just trying to get this done as quick as I can. It's part of my content, it's like my title, innit? Like, this is the live stream SMP server that I'm doing. If I was to like jump on another server and stuff, it kind of mess with my algorithm because what's on screen wouldn't be what the title says. That's why I don't use my guitaring thing anymore. I mean, a lot of OG people, like people who were here like a few years ago when I first had the first SMP that did really well, they will have noticed that I don't actually play my guitar thing on when I'm on a break anymore. And you want to know why that is? It's because of the algorithms of YouTube. Basically, if you're doing Minecraft content and the title of the video, the title and all the stuff and the SEO and everything is based on Minecraft, then you've got something on screen that looks like a dude playing guitar. It's going to be like, eh? It's going to make YouTube think, what's going on here? This is not... And then it'll just kind of like... It won't really recommend it to the right people. People who play guitar will be seeing a Minecraft video come up like, what's going on? So I don't do that anymore. I just do it like this, man. It's better for the algorithm. But yeah, one day, bro, man, join my Discord if you want. We do have a lot of people in there, like 1,500 people. Some of them are inactive, but some of them are active. Hopefully one day that Discord can become something popular again. I do need some admins to help me run it, to be fair. There's a lot of stuff that needs doing. I need to work it out, to be fair. Yeah, I played guitar when you was in the chat. Yeah, I do like my guitar, man. I do like it. It's hard for me to not play it. But I can't really play it at night time right now because it's just too loud and everyone's in bed at the moment. I'm just nocturnal. Stay up all night and sleep for the first half of the day. If I can. $11:37. It's 3:39 here. What the hell? I didn't even realise it was that late, man. Don't even feel that late. I could have sworn it was like 12 o'clock. But there is a realm I play on its own. Really? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. If you've got Discord, Pookie, add me on Discord and send, if you haven't already, and send me a message or a link to that person's YouTube. And when I get a spare moment, man, I'll hop in on the stream and just eavesdrop and lurk, as people say. If I see you there, though, man, I'll say hey. I'll be fair though, man. I ain't gonna lie. I could sit here and lie and say I'm like, yeah, I'm really like active in YouTube and I'm really like, yeah, I watch loads of stuff. But I'll be honest, man. I don't really watch too much stuff, too many live streams here and there anymore, like I used to. But it's my time in life is just. I try my best to create content over consuming it. I try my best not to consume too much because that's a trap in life, man. You sit there and consume too much content and you kind of rot a little bit, I wouldn't say waste your time, but I'm sure there's a better way of allocating time in life. Unless you're absolutely sorted in life and you got nothing to do, like you ain't got any too many responsibilities. That's why quite a lot of people that watch Minecraft content tend to be quite young, man. They've got a lot of time on their hands to sit here and watch it, man. But that's not what most content creators would probably say, to be fair, but I'm just straight and real, man. I just say it how I feel it. So I do my best not to sit there and watch too much, but I try my best to sit there and create as much as possible. Well, hang on. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? I'm just reading that there. I was like, well, I'm not sure what you said there on our Twitch toast. Something about your mind is lagging really bad every time he plays. Oh, he plays somewhat. Yeah, that's terrible, that is, man. That's horrible lag. I couldn't deal with that, trust me. Yeah, what's it called? It sounds interesting, to be honest. Well, if you want, man, you could tell me on Discord if you have it. Yeah, I will check. Let me just throw these lights in real quick and I'll quickly check your progress. I want to make sure nothing spawns real quick. Yeah, you got off Minecraft a little bit. Yeah, eating's good. Eating. Having breaks is important. I mean, that's why I do go for breaks every now and then. Because if you don't go for breaks and get up and walk around and just, have snacks, you suffer. Especially when you get older. When you're younger, you've got like a crazy, crazy reserve of like energy, man, that you just tap into. You don't even realize you've got it. Holy crap, I see what you've done. That's a massive machine, that TNT dropper. That's interesting, that is. How long did it take you to build that? Jesus, you've got some talent when it comes to redstone and stuff doing that, honestly. It's mental. I've never really tried to wrap my mind around any of it. What have you done to the map, bro? What have you done? Yeah, what's that? You got diamonds there, bare diamonds. So what's that? That's like duplicating the TNT, ain't it? That's got, yeah. I think I've seen a machine similar to that. Never tried to build one myself though. Yo, like, you did that in the last few hours, bro. That's mad. There's me digging everything out. The way I'm digging everything out, and you did it like that. That's crazy, man. But then again, it is kind of an unlegit way of doing it, I suppose, because that is some like duping method of the TNT. There's no way you farmed all that TNT. That's crazy. Let me have a look if there's any other messages I ain't read. No, no. Chip bags. What type of chips do you have? What type of crisps? I assume that's what you mean. Like crisps. We call them crisps over here. We don't call them chips. Is that bag of crisps? I don't really eat in my bedroom. I don't eat. The only thing I eat in my bedroom is very certain foods, very certain things. It has to be stuff that's not going to cause any type of crumb. I can't deal with any type of crumbs in my room, like, because they end up in your bed, man. You walk around, you get into bed. Even if you brush your feet, man, you end up. They end up there. I don't know how they get there. It's crazy. But if I eat stuff like certain chocolates, like, and you just put it straight in your mouth and you don't have to bite it or anything, I'll eat stuff like that. But I don't really eat food in my bedroom. I like it smelling quite fresh. Even though it just smells like smoke. I don't even smoke. Oh man, there goes level 69. What's that day? Rip in the chat. Red Bull cans. I don't drink any energy drinks anymore, man. I stopped. I feel like if I drank energy drinks nowadays, I'd fall apart. I feel like it'd tear me apart inside. How mad would you be if you built all... Don't say that. No, I'm not 2 blocks off. I can tell, see, I can follow that line. See, the line just works. That's what's... Don't say that, Toast. Don't say that to me. That's scary. That's nightmare fuel. Be time to start a new map. Nah, I'm pretty on it at the moment. I am pretty on it. Girlfriend DoorDash. We don't have lays, no. We have walkers. I think that's basically what lays are, though. We call them walkers. I think they are basically what lays are. I think. We have... Ah, mate, I could tell you some crisps. You wanna hear some brands? I'll tell you some brands. We've got Walkers. We've got Monster Munch. We've got Whatsits. Ah, man, Whatsits are top tier, I tell you. We've got Knickknacks. We've got Max. We've got McCoy's. We've got the real McCoy, trust me. We got some Roysters. Can't beat a bag of Roysters. Quavers. We got French fries. We got Skips. We've got Palm Bears. We've got yeah, I think I've named near enough all of them at the minute. But I don't know if you've ever heard of them brands, but they're the type of crisps that we have here. Space Invaders. Dunno. Do you plan on making Extreme tomorrow because I got work? Oh, a stream. Do I plan on making a stream? Probably, bro. Probably. I stream quite often these days again. I'm back on it. Quavers are nice, mate. Look at those. They are so very cheesy. It's all about them cheesy. Got them cheesy flavors, man, when it comes to crisps. What else though, man? I swear I'm missing a brand out. I swear I'm not doing a brand justice that I love. I don't eat crisps that much these days though either, to be fair, but they are nice. I used to love them. Yeah, mate, progress today. You've done like too much progress today. I don't even know how you even did that in that amount of time. That's just crazy. Seriously. And you're buzzing, mate, that you got a girlfriend who brings you nice snacks and stuff while you're playing games. To be fair, man. Sounds like how I used to live my life back in the day. I used to take it for granted. I used to take all that for granted way too much. Yeah, it was, mate. Honestly, he's done a hole. He's done a big hole. He's done a big hole. It'll take me months to do the hole that he's done, but he's done it with TNT. He's done it with a TNT dropper. So, yeah. I don't know if he's been able to actually pocket all them materials and store them, but I reckon there's been a lot of materials that have gone to waste there. which I couldn't do personally. That's why I don't use TNT droppers. Because I'd lose all the coal, I'd lose all my diorite. Look, all this precious diorite and all this precious crap. Nah, I do like to store everything and pocket it. PTSD. I don't know what I find about like mining. It's therapeutic, but I don't know. It's good because you look there, it's so then you look there, it's like I don't know. I like seeing progress, man. And like I said, one thing I dislike about games, or should I say, in games, is ceilings. Hitting a ceiling where there's nothing else that you can do. And on this game, you don't really hit that ceiling. Well, you don't for a long time. Especially if you're building stuff like this. I mean, you could do everything in a compact area, have everything that you would ever need. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to do that in an area. Like, once I've done this area 100%, I might go, like, I could go 10,000 blocks away, go to, like, 10,000 by 10,000, basically a new 0, 0, and just do the same type of thing, but as small as possible and as compact as possible. Try and do it within a certain amount of chunks. Do it in a 50 by 50, like a mini version. Probably wouldn't even take that long to do. Yeah, I do. I would consider it as an exploit, yeah, because it's not your TNT. If you had to fill the TNT, like you had to go and farm the TNT and put the TNT in the dispensers or the droppers or whatever they are, then no, then it's fine. That's fine. Then it's a contraption used with a resource in order to make it function. It's coming at a cost, but you're saving a lot of time. That would be fair. That would be fine. I'd be like, yeah, that's sweet, mate. I'd even consider using it in certain aspects, but because of the TNT just like duping, just dropping like it's nothing important. Nah, TNT is quite valuable, man. TNT duping is an aspect of Java, though. It could be, but well, I don't know, man. I wouldn't personally. Let's just say this: because you know how easy it is to get it done and to do it. Yeah, it's say if you did use it and you did deem it as fine of use, and it wasn't say an exploit. Say if somebody came up to what you had done and you said, "Oh, I did that, but I did it with a TNT dropper," they'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's good. That is, yeah, it's good. I like it. Must have took a while, man." But then if someone come up to you and says, "Oh, that if you went up to someone and says, 'Oh yeah, I did that, but I did it with a pickaxe,'" they'd be like, "What? You did with a pickaxe? You crazy, bro? What? How many blocks you broken?" You know what I mean? It'd be more impressive. The actual sight of what you're doing though is very it's very impressive. It's very it's a big project, and you've just saved yourself about 6 months of work, to be honest. So I can see why you would do it. I can, and yeah, I just couldn't do it myself because I would always consider using it. I'd never dig. I'd never mine. I would just use a TNT dropper, and I wouldn't be getting fortune on all these ores, all the ores like iron, copper, lapis lazuli, coal, redstone, diamonds, gold. You would just kind of you would still get a little bit from it, but you wouldn't get the fortune effect, would you? Didn't see if it's banned. So you had to dig a 245 by 245 by 86. God damn. That's kind of like what I'm doing at the minute. Yeah, it is a long time, Toast. The long projects are the ones that are more, more impressive. Though you step back from a large project and you look at it more and you think, God damn. I mean, even though you sat there and built it, you still get taken in by the size of it and how much time it taken. Like, once that building that I've got up the top's finished, I'll stand back, look at it, and I'll be like, damn. Like, damn. Getting bullied by a goddamn baby zombie because I ain't got my sword equipped. Let me just catch up with this chat a minute though, man. Inspiration as well comes from watching other people, I guess. Seeing other people's builds. When I watch shorts on YouTube and just scroll through and see a lot of people's builds and designs, that's where I get a lot of my ideas from these days. Short form content. No worries, Toast. See you in a sec. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you can always send the flex. You could always join my Discord, like my Discord channel. And if people are in the Discord channel, you could go onto the flex thing and just upload it into the flex. People like to flex some of the builds and some of the stuff that they do because of how long it takes them. We just called it flex. To be fair, I didn't actually build that Discord. I didn't design that Discord. My friend Corey actually designed it for me a long time ago because he noticed that, I was growing on YouTube and everybody needed a place to communicate for the realm that we had. So he made a Discord channel for us. That scared the crap out of me. He did it really well as well, man. He put a lot of work and time into it, man. Brilliant. But because he made it, I'm a bit like, I don't really know how to operate it as well as like he would, or anyone who's savvy with Discord would. Gotta be careful with this pickaxe, I don't want to break it. Nah, but hopefully when this project's done it'll look decent. I want people to, be kind of taken in by what we've done here. But there's too many people out there that are so talented. Like the type of stuff that Andrew's doing, man, he looks like he does huge projects. As probably on a more detailed scale than me. Like I said, man, I'm not super detailed, man. I need some fish, man. I'm about to eat some raw flesh for a minute. Yeah. See, that's what happens to me, Pookie. Sometimes that happens to me and I go and start something else and I come back to it. Like this building that I've been building at the top there, I've been working on that for a while and sometimes I step back from it and have a little break from it because it burns me out a bit. It doesn't burn me out because I'm bored of it. It burns me out because my brain's overthinking everything about it. It's like a processor trying to process 100 different tabs at once. Like different ideas of what type of possibility I could do to put on the top of it. The beginning's not that bad because the beginning was something kind of from an idea that culminated from the standard build that I always do with my houses. But when I was building that archway that went over the middle, that was another stressful time for me. Where I was coming on the stream and looking very pickled for hours on end, like just I don't know, man. that's why I got to a high amount of episodes, and it didn't seem like I had much done, because trying to build that building was just so pickling. It really was. Carpal tunnel 2.0. Yeah, can't be having carpal tunnel, man. Carpal tunnel's bad for your wrist, man. I have to click my wrist every now and then. But yeah, my wrists bend that way quite a lot, man, because I play guitar and stuff, and you have to bend your wrist that way so your fingers can, you know. So I always have my hand like that playing guitar. So yeah, I have to be careful of carpal tunnel, man. If I ever start having any pains, it does worry me a bit. I'd hate to lose my ability to be able to play guitar. Whenever I'm stressed out, or whenever I'm like, whenever I get proper stressed out, I just sit there and play guitar for a few hours, and boom. After about 2 hours, kind of sweet, man. Kind of just forgotten about it. TNT ain't loading, my PC is crashing. Oh, damn. God damn. When I get my new PC in it, man, I'll have to start doing some things with some TNT. You know what I should do? You know what you should do? You should make some worlds in it, yeah? Make some worlds or something, like where there's just bare TNT blowing up half the map. Like a huge, massive circle of TNT. And then I'll come onto your server one day and you can spark it. And I'll just see if I can, like, stay in the server. Or I'll have to do something like that. I'll have to make a map, yeah. And I have to put it on creative mode. And then what I'll do is I'll get everybody in there. And I'll be like, yo, everybody go and put TNT everywhere. And I mean everywhere, like spam TNT. And I'll get everybody to just spam TNT everywhere, dig underground, come up. Everyone will have creative, obviously. Spam as much TNT as possible. And the idea would be I'd want everybody to spam TNT everywhere for about a few days, a few weeks, a few months. And then one day, I'm just going to sit in there and, like, we're all just going to blow it. We're just going to sit there and blow it up. And what we'll do is everyone will come out of creative mode. And it'll be a case of, like, good luck, try and survive. I'd be mad, that would. I'd be mad. It sounds like a Mr. Beast video, to be honest. Sounds like something he's done. Honestly, my respect for players like yourself keeps growing. I appreciate that, man. Just a regular dude like you guys, man. The progress is what? The progress, what the hell? The progress is, what I enjoy seeing as well, to be honest. I think the reason I chose to do Minecraft and YouTube, like, hand in hand, like, I started YouTube and then I decided, out of all the games that I could play, out of all the games I like, I chose to do Minecraft. The reason for it was because a long time ago I used to play Minecraft, and people would come into my world and kind of say, oh, you've done this on creative, and they wouldn't believe me. They wouldn't believe that I'd worked so hard on a certain area. They'd think, yeah, you know, like, alright then, yeah, trying to, like, humour me. But the idea was to record all the footage of everything that goes on, the process, the huge process, the long endeavour. So if anyone ever does try and say, oh yeah, this ain't legit, I could just say, like, go and watch the playlist. I mean, it's all there. Every block placed by me is there anyway. I don't know, I got really like, I took it personally when people used to try and say I was in creative mode or I wasn't doing it legitly. I really did take it personally. It peed me off, man. And to be honest, there was loads of duping glitches and stuff, and I had a world once where I really went ham with quartz. Like, you see how I'm doing all this down here? I did a room similar to this, not as big as this. Not as big at all, probably 50 by 50. But I did it all as quartz, and because there was duping glitches that were so easy to do, and there still is in this game, there's plenty of glitches like that that are easy to do. But because I'm always streaming whenever I'm doing stuff, it's you guys would see if I ever did anything like that. You'd be able to tell. You guys see me pulling everything out of the ovens. What did I do, man? Oh, I've got too much. I need food. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting pickled. I need some type of food. Yeah, you should, Andrew. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Always start doing it, man. I reckon you should. 100%. I think if it's something that you have the time for, if it's something that you enjoy doing, then hell yeah. I wouldn't say no. Just make sure it's something you enjoy doing. Don't ever burn yourself out, and try your best to get some tough skin, because I tell you what, man. Some people will try and hurt you in places that you didn't even know existed. Like, yeah. But that's just like anything online, innit? You gotta have to thick skin online. You wouldn't be there for the blowing up part. Nah, I think, well, the blowing, well, I don't know. It'd be good to watch it from afar, but I think a lot of people would crash. I think I would even crash, to be honest, if we were placing TNT for weeks and then just blew it up. I think a lot of people would crash. I think I'd crash, even with my new computer. Yeah, true, say Andrew. That's a good way of thinking about it. But I used to take it. I used to take it seriously, man. I don't know, man. I used to get offended by it because of how much time I was spending on it. And to be fair, like, even when I used to do that stuff, I had friends who played in the world, and some of them used to dupe and do stuff that I wouldn't appreciate them doing. But because they were my friends and they weren't willing to put as much time in on the grind as I was, I just used to let them get on with it. It was either that or they wouldn't play on the server with me. So I just used to let them get on with it. I used to say to them though, I used to say, as soon as I know that you're duping, I can't have any type of assistance from you. I mean, I can't take a block out your base. I can't grab a tool. I can't have a diamond. I can't use anything. Every good that comes out your hands that you literally, like, literally drop on the floor, like, it's tainted. I'll be there with a flint and steel, burnt. You know what I mean? Gone. If I ever found out that anybody was duping on my server back in the day, but I didn't want to get rid of them because they were my friend or something. That's what I used to feel like. That's what I used to do. I used to say, pick it back up, I'm about to burn it. Well, I didn't really have too many problems in that sense, but that's what I used to say to people that I'd do if I ever found out they were duping, like, and they were trying to, like, give me stuff to help me. It just kills the game for me, man. It really does. Yeah, no, yeah. I kind of do take it as a compliment, but it's like they actually believe it, and that's what upsets me about it. The fact that they believe it, that they believe that they're right, they believe that they think it's like that. I feel as if I can't. I don't want to. I don't want them to leave thinking that. I want them to be like, I want them to understand how much I've struggled, what I've been through. It's like that Spider-Man meme. Don't you know how much I've sacrificed? You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Literally, and that temperament as well, the way he says it. Funny meme that is. Your favourite block is TNT? Jesus. I don't really use TNT too much, to be fair. I really don't. Yeah, man. Just trying my best to keep up with the chat. It'd be good if I had some type of system where, like, the chat actually spoke out to me. Some type of widget where it just like read the chat out to me. That would be much better. But then I'd get trolls trying to just try and destroy everything. Literally just type the worst type of language in the chat then, wouldn't they? Yeah, I understand, Pookie. I understand what you're saying. As long as you know that you're not doing it, then it's fine. You know, it shouldn't really upset me that much. But I feel like that's what happened when I was younger. Now I'm older, I'm a little bit different. But to be fair, if someone came into this stream and started saying this is fake, ah dear, I would kind of feel a bit bad. I'd be like, bro. It's why I don't do AFK streams at the moment anymore as well, because you know when you see these streams where people are just AFK doing stuff and it's just recorded and it's just a loop and it just keeps on replaying and replaying and replaying. I don't want people to think that that's what my channel's about. You find channels like that and they do grow, yeah, for some strange goddamn reason. They do grow and it's annoying that they grow, to be honest. I don't like being annoyed at other people's, like, wins, but when you're doing content that's just, like, pre-recorded, constantly looped, and they're classing it as a live stream of them being live, and they're going from 200,000 subs to, like, 250,000 subs in about a week, and it's just the most annoying, boring content that's just, it's silly. It's almost as if they're preying upon people who have got like special needs and they don't realise that the video is looping and they're just watching it like thinking something's different's gonna happen. And I feel bad. It's the worst type of content to make. So that's why I haven't really been doing any AFK streams. I used to try and keep the stream on 24/7, but it's just not good because what happens is people come to the stream and then they're like, this dude's a bot. This dude ain't even real. And then they'll never click on my video ever again. Ever again. And I'll lose that possible viewer. Could have been a really good person. Could have been a really good builder. I hate the idea of missing opportunities. Yo, what's up, QB? Welcome back, man. Yeah, creepers hate me, bro. Creepers, like, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a few more mobs, though, in this game. Just above ground, like the overworld mobs. There should be a blaze, which is like an overworld blaze, which can spawn in certain biomes. They drop something better. I don't know. Or like I said, God damn. Like all the mobs should have certain tiers. Like you should be able to have a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 mob. So say if you see a zombie and it's a tier 3, it's harder to fight it. You know, it has more health, higher damage. Whereas the tier 1s would be basic and very easy, like the ones that we've got now. But finding a tier 3, I don't know, a tier 3 creeper blow you up, that'd be crazy. It'd be like, boom, it's like 3 times the damage. Having a skeleton do 3 times the damage to you. Or a zombie, that would be mad. A zombie with a sword as well, an iron sword. Or a baby zombie with an iron sword, level 3. The game would become a lot harder, but I think it'd be fun. It should drop better loot as well. The level 3 one should be very rare, but drop loot as well. Decent loot. Enabling TTS. What's TTS? Tier 3 skeletons. Oh yeah, with the crossbows. Yeah, that's one thing I was kind of just thinking about. Really, they probably have to nerf skeletons a little bit if there was to do something like that. But imagine going to fight the dragon or spawning in the wither, and you spawn it in, and there's a certain % chance of it being a level 3, a tier 3. Oh man, a tier 3 wither would be crazy. Or imagine a tier 3 warden, or a tier 3 ender dragon, or a tier 3 enderman. Them things would be crazy. They'd wreck you. The game would be a lot harder, but I would prefer that over playing on hardcore. Like, it would make the game a lot harder, but at least you wouldn't lose your world. I don't know what the creators are doing, man. They're putting all these things in the game that we don't really need or really care about. But all the things that we could really do with or we would like, it's like they're deaf. They don't hear people. I mean, do you understand how long the Minecraft community has been like screaming out at Mojang or Microsoft saying, why can't you bring out an end update? Bring out an end update where there's just more stuff in the end, more biomes, more, just something more than what's there now. But for some reason they can't do it. They won't do it. I don't know why. Maybe it'll inflict and cause problems with everything else they've got, like in the end, but I don't know. But I know that's one thing that could be done in this game. They need to bring some type of overhaul to the end. It's just a bit dead. Something different. You should be able to find a certain section where there's like a shop, where the Wandering Trader lives. And he has a load of portals there in this place, and you see all the portals, and it's like, that's how he gets to where he is. Like, you know, you look around and you see a Wandering Trader, he just pops through one of his portals. You should be able to go there and make big trades with him for like really rare stuff. Interesting stuff as well, interesting trades. Like you could trade for full netherite trimmed armor fully enchanted. But you want a lot. It'd be expensive. A new dimension. Yeah, true actually. I know what you're saying. Yeah, the difficulty factor has been a problem for a lot of people who like Minecraft. Like, ever since the lush biomes came into it and the deep slate and just the entire change of the templates and how more of a challenge it is now to get netherite. I do believe it's made a few people that love this game kind of turn away from it slightly. Difficulty can be an issue for some people. Some people just like the relaxed game to chill. Even though it ain't that hard, but some people aren't as good as like other people, and it's not a bad thing. You know, some people are younger, some people are just ain't got as much time to put in there as others, so, you know, but obviously the person who's not that great at the game is going to have a much harder time now. And probably even just give up with it. Probably get tired of losing all their stuff all the time. Nobody really wants to play with it, keep inventory on either. It's no fun. Because there's no penalty for dying. It's like you could just go and travel somewhere like a million blocks away and then just be like, well, I've got to get back to base now. And go head first into lava. Have all their stuff and everything. So, yeah, people probably don't want to make it too easy. So it's destroyed the balance for people, man. You are right, man. The Nether was meant to be a really difficult place as well, if you think about it. That was like the first ever dimension. It's Microsoft, man. I feel like ever since Microsoft bought it off Notch, I feel as if they do what they do. Typically, they make the game completely different. They put so much stuff in there, as much as they can. It's crazy. Well, the best way to join my realm would just to be stay updated and stuff. I wouldn't expect to join like rapid very soon. It comes to it with time, to be honest, to join this one. I have to kind of trust you. But once this map and this realm is actually complete and I've got it to a level where I back it up and put it on a separate realm slot, I will be inviting people that are more newer to the stream and to the community. But at the moment, I'm just like, it's just going to be people I fully trust at the moment. Until I've actually got the world put on a separate realm. Because personally, I know Mania is in my name, but I don't want everything to go manic on here, if you know what I mean. But yeah, man, just stay up to date with the stream, and if you're still interested when the time comes, man, I'll be definitely willing to invite you 100%, along with a bunch of other people that I can see that I'd like to invite as well, who I can see that are being consistent and doing their best to keep up with the stream and whatever we're doing here. Hopefully one day we've got like 20 people watching, or hopefully like even 10, even a consistent 10 people watching the stream would be nice. But, you know, just gotta build it from scratch. Get it up there, man. I appreciate you really understanding, Andrew, man. I really do. And the thing is, I mean, you've got to understand, I mean, you've got some capability there as well. You can build stuff and do stuff in ways that can be quite frightening. While some of the things that you build there, and I wouldn't want anybody to build anything like TNT droppers on this server like that, because really you could really mess the world up. You could really like Swiss cheese this place. So yeah, I would say just get to know how I like people to play on the servers and stuff, and yeah, that's the best thing, man. I try my best to be 100% legit, and I want everybody else to be as well. I wouldn't want to see anybody duping or doing any type of like
I mean, I do see that TNT duper as an exploit, man, but personally I wouldn't use it on this world. Ever. I really wouldn't. I feel as if it would cause a lot of lag as well for anybody else who would be on the server. Like a huge amount of lag. I can't imagine how your PC handled that. Either that or your your bedroom must be like really warm at the moment. Oh man, I need food. Yeah, I understand, Pookie. Maybe one day though. Maybe one day when you've got some more time and stuff. I mean, you are part of another realm of this as well at the moment, so I understand fully. I feel like the best type of people to join this world or the realm when I do open it up to everybody would be the people who don't have another realm to go on. Like if you've got other realms like where you don't want to divide your time from that realm to this realm, then I'd recommend like trying to just focus on that one completely until, say, if anything ever happens to that realm, then you could always consider doing this one full time if you was interested. That'd be the best way. But I can imagine you've got some really big projects and you're part of a really good community that's on there. Sounds it sounds good, to be fair. Sounds pretty professional. Oh damn. But yeah, man, I've been starting the streams a bit late the last few days, but to be fair, on the weekend, last weekend I didn't even stream. I just had a bunch of days off last weekend, which wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it, but I felt bad that I didn't stream because a lot of people do have more time on the weekend to actually watch. Say if they've got work or they're at school or something. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome back, man. Yeah, it's only just started. Not bad. What type of like? What's the temperament of the server like? Is it like chill or is it more like PvP crazy? So the panda I did. Oh yeah, that's you, bro. Oh, I see Q, I see, man. That's you on Twitch. Yeah, awesome, man. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was getting confusing. Sweet. Yeah, chill servers are the way to be, man. At least you know that the stuff that you build. Oh, at least you know that the stuff that you're building is gonna last longer. I need a drink, I do, man. Got indigestion. You know when food repeats on you. I also need a bunch of smooth stone. bloody old ceiling. Yeah, sounds nice, man. Sounds like a decent server. Sounds like it's got a good community and some good moderators on there. Sounds proper legit, man. And thanks for joining the Discord queue. I appreciate that, man. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a rare gem, 100%. That's why I was just wondering, curious about it, to be honest, because it sounds interesting. Especially if it's chill. That's what I'm about, man. Just chilling. I'm really not sure, bro. I've never seen it. What is that? If someone wants to Google it and just check, man, go for it. I've never heard of it, to be fair. What project is it? Nah, I've not. I've not seen it, to be honest, man. Project? Nah, what section is that in? Oh, yeah, I think I know what it is. It was a carrot farming thing. It was a world that we used to go on, yeah? We had a world that Corey made, and it was like a thing where it was a super flat. And he made it so that there was a currency, and the currency was carrots. So, man, the currency wasn't carrots. You had to grow carrots and farm them in order to get the currency. But because it was a super flat, the way you would get things to build up and build your base and do stuff would be to farm the carrots, sell the carrots for bops, like our currency at the time. And then you would be able to buy any item, any block from the shop that we had in the world. And so, yeah, you'd be there farming your farm constantly. And you'd have a team of people farming the farms. And you just have people building stuff with all the materials that people were able to like buy. But to buy your armor, your enchantments, and everything, it was expensive, and but it was a super flat, and it was pretty fun. It was a good aspect. It was a good concept, man. Very good concept. I totally forgot about that. You know, that's the first time I've ever remembered that in such a long time. You want to know why I forgot about that, though? Why I forgot about it? Because back in the day when I was streaming that and we were doing it, when I was doing it, I actually got raided by Troyden. You know Troyden, the American streamer. Yeah, he actually raided me, and I ended up with like 1,700 people watching me all at once. And I was like, oh damn! I'm not even joking, bro. I was like, I looked left, I looked right, and I was like, oh damn. Literally, I'm not even joking. But there was like 1.7 thousand people just watching me all of a sudden. It went down pretty quick, but it was a shocker. But what happened was I was on that thing doing that, but I jumped off it. I think I jumped off it to show everybody everything else I was doing on the SMP at the time. And I jumped off it, and I was like, oh, I kind of just forgot after that. I don't know what happened. I think I just stopped playing on it, and because I thought, I said to myself, because I had like 1,700 people come in all of a sudden, and they were watching the stream. You know what I mean? But we was in this other super flat world doing something else with carrots. You know what I mean? It was fun. I was enjoying it, but what a time to get raided, man, by Troyden and have like 1,700 people watching me. What a time where I'm in a world looking at goddamn carrots on a floor. You know what I mean? So after that, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick in the other world and carry on working on that, because I felt like if they would have saw what I was building at the time, like all the stuff we were doing, rather than just cropping a carrot patch, a few more of them may have subscribed. A few more of them may have came back. But a lot of them probably looked at what I was doing after he raided me and was like, yo, what's he doing? He's just farming carrots. This dude's a bum. You know what I mean? So, but eventually I did jump into the server and start trying to show him everything we had been up to on the SMP. But by that time it went down to about 700 and stuff, and I did get a few subscribers from it though. I got like about 200, 300 subscribers from it. It was really nice. I went to Troyden's stream a few days after, and I was like, thank you. I think I donated to him. I was like, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Troyden's a big streamer. 3 million subscribers, man. Let me check this chat real quick. But yeah, I don't know him. You got a prize from watching me. What prize did you get? That's sweet. I don't know what prize you got on Twitch. It's 12:36. I think you're about to head to bed, man. Thank you, Pookie, man. Have a good night, man, and I appreciate all the time you spent chatting to me. Have a good night, and I'll catch you on the next one. And thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how many we're at the moment, but I'll have a look in a bit. Mine coins. You got mine coins from watching me. How? I don't get that. How's that possible? Boom. How many did you get? How did you get mine coins from watching me? Was it a Twitch thing? Well, there you go, man. It's all good. I don't mind that. GG. Free mine coins. Oh yeah, don't click on anything like that, man. Don't click on anything like that. Why are you even looking at? Are you on like looking at a pop-up or something? I wouldn't click on anything like that, man. Nah. I wouldn't trust nothing, bro. Don't click on anything. I'm not 100%, but I know the internet's full of Trojans, so be very careful. I wouldn't click on it at all. I don't know what he's saying that, man, but nothing's free in this world, let me tell you. Anything's free, it's a scam. No, it wasn't a pop-up. I don't understand what it might be, man. But I'm not gonna tell you to do anything that I wouldn't do. So, yeah, man. I'd be careful with whatever it is. I need some more smooth stone. Sometimes there are loot drops on Twitch chats. It happens every 10 minutes or so. Really? That's sweet. If that worked, man. You got a loot drop from me. That's mad. Maybe I've like broke through to a certain level on Twitch where that's actually becoming a thing now, where people can get loot drops from watching my stream. Maybe it'll entice some people to watch a little bit more. I don't know. It's good though. Sounds good. Yeah. No, I understand, man. I understand. It's always nice to get some freebies though in life if you can get them. If something's going for free, it's good. But 9 times out of 10, there's like a ultra agenda like on freebies these days. People try to get data and stuff, so you gotta be very skeptical about everything these days. That's okay, King. What you gotta do, man? Busy. What's the time? Yeah, I'll probably be going soon, like in about an hour myself or a few hours, I don't know. Depends how I feel. I'm not that tired today. I slept a lot of the day today. So I'm not that tired at the moment. Just tidying this up before I put the stone down. Smooth stone. Yeah, I have kids. I have a daughter. Or should I say I have a kid? But yeah, I have a daughter. She's 10 years old. The apple of my eye. I literally live and breathe for that little girl, honestly. I mean, if she was to disappear tomorrow, I'd disappear as well, trust me. It's really it's based off an anime character, to be honest. You might know it, you might not, but her name's Relina. Some people say Relina, but I pronounce it Relina. Relina. I gotta be careful saying it though, because she's probably in the bedroom like, what the hell's my dad saying my name for? But it's a pretty name. It's called Gundam Wing. There's different variants of Gundam Wing. It's the Gundam Wing with the characters Hiro Yui, Dua Maxwell, Katra, and Troa. Zex Marquis, Trace Kushranada. What can you watch it on? Oh man, oof, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I watched it a long time ago. You can watch some clips of it on YouTube, but to actually watch the whole anime episodes, I don't know. It's an old anime from the 90s, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's appropriate for kids, yeah, 100%. Definitely. It used to be on like the cartoon channels back a long time ago. I used to watch it after Dragon Ball Z. It used to be on after Dragon Ball Z on Cartoon Network. Alright, man, I'll catch you in a bit, dude. That's how I even got into it, to be honest. After watching Dragon Ball Z and just being like shocked, so shocked from how epic the episode was, I was just there like, wow. So good. I had to wait for the next episode. That I literally just sat in a chair, and then the Shogun the Wing came on one day, and I was like, oh, this is alright. Just always trying to be productive. They're always trying to get something done. Can't leave little holes in places like that. I don't like it, man. That was a lot of materials, man. Just gotta make sure I'm not making a mistake here. But yeah, as summer's coming in my time now, like where I'm living, we're currently in spring at the moment, so it's starting to warm up. Also, it's starting to become brighter in the morning and lighter at night time. So that will mean my time zone will probably shift a little bit slightly to compensate for what time of the year it is. Like right now, I'm really in the late times where I should probably be ending the stream soon, really. The only reason I haven't is because I haven't really been streaming that long today. And only just about 6 hours. To be fair, I don't even feel like I've got much done, to be fair. But during this time of the year, that's what I've got to do, man. I have to try and start the streams earlier, end them a little bit earlier. I slept way too long today, man. Like, I slept most of my day away. everywhere I need to put goddamn thing. I need to organise some of these boxes and just sort them out. Yeah, what's up, King? Welcome back, man. don't know, to be honest. Not that many times. I have died though to some stupid stuff. Probably not that many times though, really. Yeah, I do play other games. I haven't played any other game in a long time other than Minecraft though. The thing is, Minecraft is one of those games that you can just keep playing and playing and playing, and you don't really get tired of it. As long as you've got something that needs to be done, like a huge project, then you can't really get tired of the game, in my opinion. If I get tired of doing one thing, I'll just start doing something different. But I like other games as well. I like Ark, Survival Evolved. I like any survival type of game, but you have to forage and farm for your resources. They're my favourite type of games. Stuff where you level your character up. And yeah, just stuff like that, man. What type of games do you play? Oh yeah, I understand, Q. How come you can type quicker on YouTube? Isn't it the same? Oh, it goes slower. Yeah, to be honest, it's probably best watching from YouTube's perspective because I have a better resolution on YouTube compared to Twitch. Usually play Fortnite or Minecraft. Yeah, a lot of people like Fortnite. My daughter plays Fortnite, but I've not really played Fortnite in a long time. I don't really play, to be fair. I don't like anything where you have to buy too many packs or skins and stuff in order to stay up to date with everything. That annoys me. It may be a free game, but it's expensive if you want all them extras, definitely. They make so much money from kids wanting those skins and stuff. It's battle passes. Ah, man. Minecraft Dungeons. I've never really played Minecraft Dungeons. I'll have to have a look at that one day. I've heard it's interesting. I've never actually... I don't even have it downloaded, or I don't even have it purchased, to be honest. What's typo? Oh, well, what do I play on? I play on PC, man. I play on a PC. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not down to me not being able to read it quick enough. Yeah, I didn't really notice a typo or anything. I don't really read it like... So I don't really read it as in like I'm looking for any type of punctuation or errors. I understand there's a lot of people out there that struggle to type sometimes, and I always do my best to try and work out what it says, even if there is some type of spelling errors. I don't even point them out. Some people can be really rude and just point that type of stuff out to people, but I just understand that there's people out there that sometimes have a hard time with them things, so I just do my best to read it as it is. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding, man. I am sorry if sometimes when I'm replying, it may seem a little bit spaced out from the last message. It's just sometimes I'm trying to get the perfect balance of being able to actually do stuff and get some stuff done at the same time as talking and replying to everybody. Sometimes when the chat goes a bit too crazy, I just kind of stop doing what I'm doing and just look at the chat for a bit. The initial reason why I was doing this was because there was always a load of zombies hanging around by the iron farm over there, so anywhere where there's dark needs to be dealt with, man. Can't be dealing with these shadows. What made me have the idea of building this? I've always liked building something that would withstand time. And I always envisioned that if a nuclear war was to happen, what would I want underneath? What would I want in order to survive? And I'd want an underground base which was self-sustaining, something that had every type of farm in the game, every type of seed, every type of tree, sapling, every growable, every growable, harvestable item I'd want here. So basically I want everything under this place. It's like basically there's a bunker somewhere in, I think it might be Denmark or somewhere, it's somewhere like really remote, and it's on an island somewhere, and it's this bunker that goes underground, and it has every seed known to mankind in there. And then that's the type of thing that I build, really. That's the bunker, and then above I try to build like a normal city, as if you wouldn't even imagine that there was such stuff underground. Just like the real world, to be honest. There's probably loads of tunnels and bunkers underground that we don't even know about. All for the elite people. Yeah, what's up, Flea? How you doing, man? IRL, you'd want a PC in real life? What do you mean? ITL, you'd want to... I'm not sure what you mean, man. How you doing there, Flea? You all good, bro? Oh, a bunker. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, you wouldn't really. In real life, you wouldn't be able to do anything with a PC or Wi-Fi, to be honest. Unless you had some type of Starlink. I don't know, but if a nuclear war happened and you was, 9 times out of 10, you ain't even going to be able to have electricity, to be honest. Unless you've got some type of generator or some type of fuel generator that you can generate electricity from. So it would be very difficult, man. Internet wouldn't be working because all the satellites would fall back down to the earth. Let me give you a world tour. Here's the bunker. It has everything you ever need, and that's the whole world. It's a nice bunker though, isn't it? It's a good bunker. Thing is as well, man, it's like you'd be stuck underground for all them years because of the nuclear war. If you think about it, you'd be able to just completely just keep extending it and keep building it and just keep adding on to it all through existence. Yeah, so you'd never get bored. You'd have to have some type of crops down here though, so you've always got food. Could make a game of it, maybe for a TV series. To be honest, man, I think it's already been done, to be fair. Put it this way though, you know that big asteroid that's coming to hit the world? I don't think any bunker will save you from that. Want me to be honest though, about that asteroid that's coming to hit the Earth though? I'm going to be honest now. I believe that fish is loud. I believe that they know more than we know. They know more than they're allowing us to know. And I think that that thing is going to hit us a lot sooner than we think. And the reason why all these rich millionaires and billionaires are trying to go into space is because if a comet or an asteroid hit the planet, but nobody knows where it's going to exactly hit, and they don't understand the repercussions of what it would be like, the impact on the Richter scale or whatnot, could completely just shake the world like a rattle, silly, you know what I mean? Completely turn it into a fireball for a bit. But they've got the ability to go up and just orbit the Earth and just kind of stay up there for a bit until everything settles down on a natural disaster like that. Then what they can do is look at the planet and see where was the least affected area, and then they'd be able to come back down in a safer vicinity. So I do believe that they're doing all that because they're trying to prepare for something that we don't know about. I think living on Mars is a big possibility, but I feel as if it will take at least 500 years of constant work to even consider, the possibility of that. But I also believe that they have ways of like creating an atmosphere. Like for instance, Elon Musk was on about nuking the poles of Mars in order to create CO2 emissions, to create oxygen and some form of atmosphere by heating up the poles. And apparently there is water on Mars underneath. But personally, I believe Mars used to be basically an Earth. A long time ago, I believe Mars was Earth, but the planet got bled to death, war happened, it got too close to the sun, and it just kind of like everybody had to move. And you never know, we might have moved over to this planet, you never know, we might have came over to this planet. The dinosaurs, we might have took out the dinosaurs, you never know, that we might have attacked them. Might not have even been a nuclear weapon, it might not have even been an asteroid, it could have been like some type of weapon that we used. Cross-planetary weapon, some type of Death Star, you know what I mean? Could have wiped out everything on here in one hit, let the planet cool down and settle, and then they could have came down on a spaceship or something and just worked from there. And then over the billions of years and billions of years and billions of years, what probably happened was people probably stopped talking about their heritage, the history of where they came from, through the generations of the people that came here. And eventually it probably just got forgotten. It just got bred out until nobody even remembered. And the secrets probably died with their elders. I got mad theories in my head, man. I've got like a neural processor which is just thinking about a billion different things at once. Fred Ripper right in my brain. Yeah, there's too many theories, mate, honestly. I believe that this universe, hear me out. The Big Bang happened, the universe began. The universe is constantly expanding at a rapid rate, going in all directions. Now, eventually, once all the power that was generated from the Big Bang disperses and stuff stops travelling throughout space, what I believe is that will be the end of time. Once everything stops travelling, time will stop to progress as you know it. But what will happen is it'll go to a certain point and then it'll rubber band backwards, but it'll snap back super fast. So everything, like, imagine it like a magnet thing, and it kind of like comes out and then slowly goes and then slowly gets weaker and then it comes closer. Well, eventually it gets closer and closer, and eventually it'll just explode again. So basically, it's doing the opposite. It's coming in. Like when it comes back inwards, the universe comes back in, and it crushes everything in the universe into this tiny, 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 tiny atom. And it's just there trying to crush it, crush it, crush it for years and years until it gets to a minute size of an atom. Big bang happens again. And everything that happened, it just repeats. Different things may happen, I don't know. It may be exactly the same thing, but I just reckon it just repeats. And it's a constant cycle. That's exactly what I think. There is a lot of theories about it. The multiverse is one of the biggest theories. How time, every second, every nanosecond, every microsecond is just another universe that we are living. And if you was to travel from one to another, you wouldn't travel to a different place or a different time. It'd be a different fabric of reality, which runs side by side with the ones that we're in now. We just don't see them. That's where ghosts, I believe, come from. I don't believe ghosts are dead people or people from the past. I believe it's just people living their lives doing things in another parallel universe so close to ours, which is having interference. They might not see it. They might not see what we're seeing, but we're seeing it. Some people might see it. Some people might be confused. Like, you know, when people are like calling out to ghosts and they're saying, "Hello, is anyone there?" And you hear the weird voices on the little radio things that go like, "Hello, help." And it's like, and they're trying to ask questions. Maybe that's just somebody else, like in another universe, like in the basement, like they can hear something weird, like, "Yo, hello, anyone there?" You know what I mean? It's just like picking up and stuff, and it's just tripping out because, I don't know, the universe is a very unexplainable thing. Interesting stuff though, man. It must be interesting though, like, all these scientists trying to work it all out. I bet they wreck their brains every night. What would I think would happen if I died? I believe what would happen if you died would be exactly the same thing that happened before you were born. You would have no recollection of anything that is happening. So from the moment you die, your brain just shuts off. I think your pineal gland inside your head, which is like, you know, one of the things which gives you a lot of your feelings, would just explode. And you would either go into an eternal state of dreaming, which lasts until the end of time, or what I do believe happens is I believe it's just nothing. I believe it's basically what it's like before you were born. So, can you remember anything before you're born? I can't. I don't have any recall of any feelings. I don't have any recall of any thoughts. I don't have any recall of anything, any memories. And that is exactly what it will be like when you're dead. So I believe, like, as soon as like we die, time instantly just shoots to the end of time, because we have no perception of time passing. So it's like when you go to sleep. It's like when you fall asleep and then you wake up. It feels like you've just closed your eyes and opened them, doesn't it? Really, sometimes, because you've got no perception of the time going past because you're unconscious. Wow, imagine that, but 10 times more. That's basically what being dead's like. So the moment you die, time, everything else in the world dies as well when you die, basically. It's just that Yeah, it's hard to explain, but that's what I think. Do I believe in reincarnation? I believe that whatever happens in your mind, I believe that whatever you believe happens, as long as you have a strong belief in that, as it's going to happen. Say you have faith in it. Yeah, it could be anything of what happens afterwards. As long as you have the most faith in it. Yeah, I believe it'll happen. So if you die and you believe that you're going to go to heaven and see all your family and stuff, then you'll probably do that. If you believe that you're going to go to hell and burn for eternity, you'll probably do that. If you believe that you're going to get reincarnated into something, then that may happen. You've got to believe to achieve, man, and if you don't have any type of faith in what you believe in, then what do you expect's going to happen when you die? Probably the same thing, but you know, if you want something different to happen, then that's it. I wouldn't be scared of it though, man. I wouldn't be worried about death. I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't. You know, as long as you live a good life, it's time for the other person to walk the world. We can't live forever. But humans will be able to live forever in the future, easily. It will not be long before humans have the ability to constantly rejuvenate themselves. By that I mean, at the moment, like, and especially for the poorer person, it would be impossible. But for a rich person like Elon Musk or someone like, you know, someone who's really, really rich, they could potentially have a full body transplant of near enough every organ besides their brain. Everything. They could have everything changed, and then they could even start to have blood transfusions from people who are 18 or 20 years old, so it's really young, youthful blood, which would be regenerating their cells. There's a lot that you could do to keep yourself alive, and eventually in about 50 years, probably the technology is probably around now, but it's just not open to the public or acknowledged by the public, because it'd just cause a bit of an outrage that people could live forever. But I bet you know, they could artificially grow organs for you in a lab. They could grow every part of your body and just replace it near enough. And when the world gets to that stage and you're able to do that, that'll be crazy. The amount of money that will cost, though, will be incredible. It'll be a stupid amount of money. But I also believe that when it gets to that stage in the world, there'll also be another thing that can prevent you from having to die. And what that will be is, I don't know if you've ever watched Futurama or anything, but when they got the heads in a jar, I think it'll be similar to that, but it won't be the head in a jar. What it'll be is the brain and your spine in a jar. And basically what it'll do is it'll hook your brain up to some type of alternate reality matrix, some simulation VR thing. And with technology, what'll happen is you will rent a room out, some little small thing just to fit your brain in, and you will rent it with all the money that you've accumulated over your life. And it, you know what I mean? And you'll be able to rent it out, so you'll be able to prolong your life in a way. But the thing is, that would be the cheaper way of immortality, the way that most people will probably be able to afford. But the rich people, they'll be able to afford a whole new body and stuff, and be able to walk the earth as if, you know, they're living their life again. But for the poorer people, we'll be stuck in an alternate reality where our brain's in a jar, and we get maintenance every now and then. And we'll probably have to do little jobs in the virtual reality world in order to pay the rent space for our brain. UI, Ultra Instinct, yeah. I think that's what you mean. Upload intelligences. Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct, man, Jesus. Nah, I've not heard of Upload Intelligence. Why is that? I've heard of UI, but not Upload Intelligence. I've not heard of that. believe there's so many possibilities out there, man. People go insane thinking about it, so sometimes it's best just to chill out, relax, and don't think too hard about everything. Just enjoy what you can see in front of you, because it'll pass you by if you're not careful. Yeah, basically like that, bro. Basically like that. That's exactly what I think will happen in the future. And that'll be what I honestly believe that could be the first form of immortality, where you could potentially stay alive after your body's failed. That would be the first form of it all, I'm sure. But I promise you as well, there's also going to be people out there trying to have an avatar, have a body for 200 years, 300 years, and some of the technologies out there in the future that are going to play God. It's going to be scary. It's going to be sketchy. Completely. The thing is, a lot of the world was worried about overpopulation a long time ago. But with the way the world's going at the moment and how messed up it is and how people are not having kids anymore, I don't think overpopulation is going to be an issue. But what I do think is people will try and keep the ones that are here all alive for longer. I do. But then again, before all this happens, there's probably going to be a major war, major issue, major confrontation, escalation that causes us all to live on rations and go to war, I guess. Get drafted. Definitely going to be some stuff like that happens in our lifetime. We've gone, I don't know how many years without war. Probably 75, 80 years without a major world war. We're due. We're overdue. Way overdue. Trust me. It's, you want to think about all that. Not me. Have I heard of the show? No, I've not heard of that show. If I had the opportunity, would I do it? If I was gonna die, possibly. If my body had an illness, like say if I was gonna die and I was pretty young still, and you know, there was this alternate reality where you could go into and still live a life, whether it be a substandard version of what this is, then I suppose it's better than not being here. Especially if I had people I cared about in life still, like my family, like my daughter and stuff. Like I'd want her to be able to come and talk to me, and you know, if she ever needed anyone to talk to her, I'd tell me how her day was. But as soon as she wasn't here anymore and all my family weren't here, I'd just be like, pull the plug, man. You'd probably get tired of it in the end. Most reason people pass on is because they get tired of life anyway. Same with elderly people. Elderly people just pass away because they don't feel like there's any reason being around anymore, to be honest. Most of them. Gotta have a purpose to keep your body going. Nah, I've not seen it, man. I don't really watch Netflix. My daughter watches Netflix, but I don't. I'm gonna have to organise all this stuff at some point soon. Not looking forward to it. But yeah, man, this world's looking nice, man. Gotta get some fresh air for a bit, man. Seriously. I've been down there for too long. Hadouken. Looks alright though, man. Just a little project, innit? Showing the ending is traumatizing. Gosh. Yeah. Well, what happens at the end? You can spoil it for me, I don't mind. I don't watch enough telly, to be honest. Where's this dirt need to go? I've got a box of dirt on me. May as well throw it down here. It explains what life would be like in a simulation. Kind of like The Matrix. I watched The Matrix, oh my god. Ah, you prick. Excuse my language, but he deserved that. He deserved that with a capital P. When he used scopes as base just to quickly sleep. That's weird. What, like a perfect simulation of a world, or a perfect what? Simulation of what? Well, screw it. I'll have to have a look at it then, man. Sounds interesting. I like stuff like Terminator. I like the Terminator series, man. Like Terminator 1, 2, Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Terminator, yeah. They were the best ones. But Terminator 3 was okay. I did like that one. I believe something like Terminator is very possible. It's so scary how close these films are going to be to actual reality in the end, I tell you. "24 episodes isn't too bad. That can make a different noise, and I've never heard it make that noise before. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching today, man. It's been cool, man. I wonder how many likes we've managed to get. 7 likes, man. Boom. I appreciate that, man. Almost got 10. We almost got 10, but to be fair, I did start the stream pretty late tonight, so I understand. But I probably will end it soon. Just doing a few little things here, and to be fair, I could just go for a break and that, but it's like, it gets to this time and my daughter wakes up soon, and when my daughter wakes up, I don't want to be in the middle of a stream. She just comes in and she looks at me as if to say, you know what I mean? It's like I'm stuck at work to her. Nah, it's 5 for me, man. It's 5. It's actually 6 o'clock in the morning for me. She'll be waking up in about an hour or so. Oh, you're talking about the 8 likes? Oh, is it 8? My bad, let me refresh. I didn't refresh the stream, innit? Oh, damn, it is 8. Boom. My bad. Got confused then. Didn't know what you was referring to. Yeah, what's them pandas doing over there, man? Bro, it's PG and that, you know. Yeah, to be honest, I woke up late today, man. I went to bed last night after the stream about 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I woke up really late, man. It's embarrassing how late I woke up, but it's a Saturday and I get so tired throughout the week from taking my daughter to school and streaming on the night. So I just slept, man. I didn't wake up till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like I said, man, I'm lucky. I'm very fortunate that I've got family around me that can help me out with my daughter, say, if I'm not awake and that. My daughter's at an age now, though, where she'll just come in my room and be like, Dad, get the hell up. Get up. So that ain't too bad, but yeah, I hate falling asleep and stuff. Or I hate falling asleep when I shouldn't, or being asleep when I shouldn't be. Try to be present as much as possible in my family's life. Can't bury nothing, man. I'm a bit peckish though, man. I'm hungry, to be fair. I had something to eat earlier and it was just did not fill me up. I can't eat again. Almost the perfect amount of dirt. That'll do. Just another little thing done that makes it look a little bit better. But eventually, man, we'll have all this done, all pushed back, and oh man, it'll look so good one day. Yeah, for the 10 people that are watching me, I really appreciate you all. I really do. I am about to end the stream though soon because I am absolutely not tired, but it's getting to the point now where people in my house are going to wake up and I just don't like I don't like being on the stream too much when people first wake up and that. I like to be present and be like, hello. You know, if I have 1,000,000 subscribers one day and I'm like really changing people's lives with stuff I'm doing here, then I'm sure they really wouldn't mind. And they'd probably be cheering me on to do it, but at the moment, people just see it as playing games and stuff. It's not really a big deal to anybody but myself and everyone here. You know what I mean? It'll get there though one day, man. Hopefully. Hopefully one day we'll get to a point where, I don't know, it's a bit more recognised. I hope. If not though, we're having fun doing it. Quite Quite an interesting ordeal. Look at my hair, man. Sweaty. Sweaty hair. But yeah, man, I will probably dip for the night before everybody just starts dipping out. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Stay down here with my ally. Old Bob. Skirt, skirt. Looks kind of dry. Add some colour to it. What, my hair? My hair is dry, what's up? So it looks better as soon as I comb it. It's just because I just sit here for ages with a headset on. It's just I have to comb it, man. Talking about the build, go upstairs. Well, let's try the build. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the palette. I've got a lot of I've got like a stone palette. I don't really like building with wood because if it burns down, then yeah, I worry about it. I even worry about building trees like I've built. To be fair. But I've got a bit more colour down this part real quick. I'll show you. A bit more colour down here. With the carpet and stuff. Just for the lava farm. Man, I got loads of stuff that I'm working on in this base. So many rooms, so many things to do. Yeah, flags would be sick. I'm just not very good at building flags, to be honest. I was going to put some flags on a certain part. Quickly show you. See on these corners here. I wanted to put some flags on the corner of these. And then maybe another, maybe one here. Or coming off this. Little flag. And then, yeah, I don't know what to put on the flags though, man. I'm not very patriotic. I'm English, but you know, I just wouldn't go throwing flags around. Probably do a Jolly Roger or something. Yeah, I could do, man. It'd be difficult to do, like an Earth type of thing though. The flag would have to be huge just to get the detail in it, man. Really would. I've tried my best for this place. It does look a bit tacky in places and yeah. Like them things that go over the road but aren't the best looking things ever. Every time I look at them it kind of just looks like it's blocking stuff up and that, and it just looks a bit cramped around it, you know what I mean? Like tight. I wish I had a better version which was kind of nicer, but I don't. I could try and work something out, but I did want to do like a train track going on top of that. One that goes above and then one that goes underneath straight across and then one that goes above it so they don't kind of hit each other. It'd be good if you could build real train stations and stuff, like proper tracks and proper engines and stuff, and have it so that you could organise it properly. But yeah, man, I'm gonna dip for the night, man. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate you stopping by, QB, man. Or Quite. Appreciate that, mate. Anyone else who's there, man, please stop by tomorrow. Please. Without you. Without you guys, I'm nothing. This is nothing. But yeah, man. I will dip for the night. I appreciate all the likes, man. Good night, Q8. I appreciate that, man. 14 people, 10 people watching. I don't know where these people come from, bro. I appreciate everyone, though. Yeah. getting windy outside. But I'll be back in a few hours, man. Have a little break and I'll have a few hours sleep, have my dinner, come back and back again. I'll see you in the next one, man. I'll hit you with the outro. Careful, turn your volume down, guys. It's a bit loud. Don't know, actually, my voice is a bit louder, to be honest. Alright, man. Peace. Good night. Yeah, my voice is louder than that, innit? Alright, catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.